Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be playing some more Melty Blood type Lumina. Now, if the volume is too much, because I know this game has some loud music, let me know. I can always turn it down. In fact, I think I'm going to do it considerably. Alright, let me know if you want the music turned up or me turned... Well, not me turned down, you know what I mean. How to adjust the background volume. So I'm going to start off by free training with our new character, Free Ciel. Powered Ciel. See what she's up to. Learn her moveset real quick. I might try to do her story mode. And then, at that point, I'm going to open it up for... Hey, whoa, holy crap. Alright, wait a second. Hold on for a moment. Chill. Chill, Arcade. I was just trying to practice. Look at these lovely animations. So that's her auto... Actually, wait. Yeah, it's her auto combo. In fact, let's take a look at her... What? Nope, nope, nope. Wait, what the... Wait, how do I get to the... All I want to do is show the damn training display. Command list. There, you're hiding all the way at the bottom. Guess she's got forward in the two. Alright. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out all our unique moves. Here's that. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so she's got a backwards one. A forwards one. Cool. Let's just double check that that's all she's got on that side. Moon skills, okay, that's what I was looking for. Actually, no, it's not. Shit. Alright, and then let's go ahead and set our gauges to... Wait, auto recovery? Do I wait them? No. There we go. She's gonna crush you in the wall! Oh! Hey, thanks, God Howard. Melty Official Blade Factory and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. My thoughts on the game so far came from Pyramith. Stayed for Morag. Morag's good. I'm doing wonderful, Succubus Sakura. Where does the melty part of Melty Blood come from? I wish I knew. Have I seen the new Thor Love and Thunder teaser? No, I have not. How perfect that random select picked Arcoid. Oh, yeah. That is very appropriate. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's just back triangle. Okay. Okay, that's the good one. How much does that take? Okay, let's see here. Okay, that takes 3. Whereas this just takes the 1. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Can't really decide if you like powered Ciel or Mario better, huh? Return to character selection. Yeah, let's take a look at Mario! Whoa! Yippee! He's got a harem of puppet-controlled church ladies. It's rather intense, isn't it? What are the odds they pick her as the opponent here, too, you know? Crazy, crazy. The Cursed Neko arc? That's a good question. Alright, Puppet Master, let's see what you got going on. It's got a very good auto combo, but that doesn't... Oh, hey. Okay, so you have to be really close for that one? No? Or do you have to hit something when you do it? What? There's gotta be more point to that. Oh, oh. What? What is going on? See, that I can get. He sends a chick at him. Then he just, like, flies. Is that going to grab them out of the air, I assume? Let's try that. Okay, yeah, let's set to jumping. No, that's not what I did. It's not what I'm doing. Why doesn't he throw his... There we go. That's what we do. Okay. Okay, one's like a Shoryuken, and the other one's like a Hadoken. Okay. That's how we do that. Cool, cool. What about your... Alright, we can have you stop jumping now. Alright, now what is your... command list? Where's your good stuff, your arc drives? Oh. Puppeteer doll, puppeteer human, okay. That's the good one. Okay, Noelle comes out to help you in that case. Not really... Chris Pat versus Tuber? What do you mean by that? Oh, because of... Hello! Right, my bad. Sorry to hear that some of your recent vids aren't performing as usual. It's just that one. You want to die? Why is that? That sounds horrible. Speaking of the church, you've been playing Bayonetta. It seems to be the church's tyrannical idea of God, and Evan, you're fighting also, and the action's crazy. We need more protags like her. Harem attack! Get thee to a nunnery! That's pretty cool. Crazy, crazy already. Let's check out story, if they have stories. Whoops. Yeah, Powered Ciel's got a story. Hell yeah. Normal. I'm normal! Who did I choose with my free 5-star? Easily, Sanzang. I forgot how old Mario is. What are you wearing? Oh, you guys heard that Mahotsukai no Yoru is getting an official English localization with the HD release, right? That's amazing. Ooh, Succubus Sakura. Your FGO lore videos and live streams have been so helpful to me lately. You're so at least I thank you so much once again. Your efforts are always appreciated. Awesome. Yeah, and you all, everybody gets to see the lore of Olympus. It's another hour-long video. Sonic 2. I have not seen it yet because I haven't made it through to theaters, unfortunately. I haven't gotten to do theaters. Yes, it's an official localization through Type Moon. Aniplex may be involved. I think Aniplex is getting involved with it because they announced it. But yeah, so in December, we're going to get the official Mahotsukai no Yoru, which means that Hollow Moon has been translating it perhaps for not. I don't want to say that necessarily, because they might prefer their translation in the end, because they've also been, well, they haven't been saying it, but people have been saying, like, for instance, Aniplex's translation of this game is a little, like, no, they're gonna do it. I'm just as surprised as you, Gilgamesh. It's gonna be fantastic either way. My only fear is if they pull like what they did with Tsukihime and they're like, we don't want you to live stream, which would ruin the whole point of, you know, live streaming that game. Hope for the Tsukihime remake? It's possible. It's very possible. If we all go in and buy Mahotsukai, then yeah. And I easily will. But yeah, as far as Sonic 2, I haven't seen it in theaters yet. I want to. I hear good things. I still feel like from the trailer, it looks kind of cringe. Mainly with Sonic making a reference to the frickin' Winter Soldier. I'm like, seriously? Could we get Sonic to, like, stop being, like, a goofy-ass comedian that acts like a dork and like spouts pop culture references. That was a problem with the first film I really didn't like. Like, I was just thinking to myself that if this Sonic movie is good, it's in spite of the first one. And I know the first one, a lot of people like it, but the way I feel is from the very beginning, they botched so many opportunities to do a Sonic movie right from the get-go. Freaking Gangster's Paradise for the trailer music? Hell no. Having Queen music and other weird pop culture-y stuff rammed into the movie itself. Their opportunity to do... I think their opportunity to do a collaboration with the Sonic restaurant, fast food restaurant, was a perfect opportunity to actually do something Sonic related. So they go ahead and they do Sonic, you know, they should have done chili dogs. They should have done chili dogs. And instead they did like tacos, which to me was just like, well, we wanted to sell tacos, so we're going to use Sonic to sell tacos. Which to me feels like the entire premise of the first movie. It's like, we wanted to make this buddy-buddy cop/road trip movie thing and slap Sonic on it for branding. I feel like that's the vast majority of what that film was. And even though they fixed the horrendously ugly Sonic to something much more palatable, the rest of the film had already been shot and written and conceived by the same types of people who put Gangster's Paradise and Ugly Sonic in there. So while they fixed the most important part, probably, the look of Sonic, the rest of it never really felt like Sonic. So while the film can be enjoyable, I feel like they learned far too late that they should have actually done what fans wanted. And so for me, the second Sonic movie is their opportunity to do the right thing going forward. Instead of fixing a mistake, they can just make a good movie from the onset. So that's my expectation going into Sonic 2. You know, finally Eggman will look like Eggman. You know, we got Knuckles and Tails and the Master Emeralds and things. It's starting to look a bit more like Sonic. The ugly Sonic could have been used as bait, but still, it's messed up. And then, like, God, those product placements in that film are horrendous. Like, oh, here's a gift card to Olive Garden. And, oh, we found you knew a house on Zillow. I'm like, those interrupted the movie and skid the drama to a halt. On Odysseus video, you noticed part of my reply about the Trojan priestess Cassandra in relation to the Trojan horse ruse Odysseus came up with, but didn't respond. Did you see her in FGO and... Did you see her in FGO in F? Yeah, Sonic's been in a crisis for a while now, ever since 06 hit. The signs were there coming up, but as soon as 06 hit, they're like, oh, well, this isn't working anymore. What the hell is Sonic anymore? Should we all just stick to, like, Mania and Generations? Should we keep playing toward, like, the furry community and their Sonic OCs with Sonic Forces? The answer is kind of probably all of it. Tails' voice? I don't know. I don't remember that part. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what you mean by FGO in F, but I do... You mentioned Cassandra, but I did not hear anything about that in sort of the more Iliad-type stuff that I had read. The new open-world game. What open-world game? You could pull a Chris Chen on the Sonic... I don't know what that means. Do you mean, like, sleeping with my own mother? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I only know, like, the absolute worst stuff about Chris Chen. So I went to an anime convention on the weekend, and it was pretty cool. I've got a cosplay compilation video coming for y'all eventually. A Sonic open world game. I did not know about that, actually. I think it could be fun. Sonic Forces, yeah. And All Out Assault. I only brought my vampire hunting gear with me. Backup, huh? What's a Chris Chen? You see, you're on point here today. Sonic Open World could be amazing for how much fun it would be zipping around the place. We also did our panel, Hentai Quest Vanilla. That was a pretty fun panel. We had to do an 18+ panel where you date various anime girls by doing challenges and dice rolls and things like that. It was a pretty fun game that had the whole audience participating. And they all got Japanese candy for participating. It was pretty fun. Unfortunately, some idiot pulled the fire alarm. I'd say 30 minutes before we were about to start our panel. So everyone had to get out, false alarm. We were able to zip in there just in time, though. I was asking if you see Cassandra coming to Fate Grand Order in the future. Ah, I see. I can't predict that at all. Because I don't even know if Fate was recognizing the Cassandra thing. They'd have to kind of, not necessarily retcon. I don't think they elaborated enough on his story in-universe. Oh, he docked some of the Sonic devs because Sonic's arms were blue of all things in one of the games. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, I think it's kind of dumb that they can't just stick to Sonic's, like, design he's always had for years. Like, just get over the one eyeball thing. That's just what Sonic has. Keep it. It's weird, but keep it. You want Bazette in FGO? You heard she is in FGO now, right? In JP? She is a, Mananan McClear pseudo-servant, which is awesome. A new Code Geass game called Code... Yeah, well that's... Yeah, Android. I don't really care. Do I have any other favorite artists? I do love the Code Geass artists and such like that. Very much so. I think the artist who does Code Geass's character designs was also the artist who did Dirty Pair Flash in the early 2000s. And I friggin' loved that. So, yeah, that's one of my favorite artists. I don't know his name, I forgot. Other favorite artists, Tony Taka. Fantastic. Got to talk about him for sure. It would be a sin not to do something on Takeuchi. Is Sonic Team drunk? No, I just think they're very lost and confused. What's your Melty Blood waifu? That's a good one. Ciel has really been growing on me. Outside of, you know, Artoria, but she's not original for Melty Blood. Now, I feel like they screwed something up on the scaling of Ciel's arm. If you look at her armpit on the right, not her armpit, her elbow, you'll see a little line, almost as like the transparency was broken. Whoopsie. Tsunako and Kei Nanameda as artists. I don't know who they do. What they do, sorry. I do not know what art they make. I want to do one on Yangdu or Orange Maru, whatever they call it. You know, the one who makes those really good Fate dojins. Well, Clamp did the designs, but I think the artist who drew them in the end. Wait, who removed tattoos? Oh, right, her removed tattoos. Ciel's. I thought the tattoos were kind of cool. I like it when Ciel and Noelle can work together and not, like, fucking hate each other, but that's kind of impossible, really, in the long run. It wasn't Ciel's fault, Noelle, I promise. It was all Roa. They were body paint, yeah. What anime are you guys watching this season? So far, I have started Birdie Wing. Birdie Wing is fun. I like that one. It's like, golf is kind of boring by itself, but then you animeify it, and that's what Birdie Wing is. Plus disc and Kaget's Toya, nice. And then, of course, Spy X Family. That show's amazing already. I'm not usually into the whole, like, England, Scotland Yardy kind of, like, almost steampunky kind of aesthetic or time period. But this show is good in spite of that to me because it's just so well done. Tsunako is the one behind the character designs in Neptunia. Oh, okay. Neptunia is okay. It's alright. Mary Skelter and Death and Request. I don't think I'm aware of that art off the top of my head. Kotaro Lives Alone on Netflix. Oh. I haven't heard of that one. I should check it out. I want to see Summertime Render, which is apparently on Disney Plus. And Love After World Domination sounds like it's kind of cool. You've been watching the Kana no Kyokai series. She put on body paint for Executor. I like how she lifts him up with her frickin' leg. Can always sail the 7 seas. Well, yeah, if I have to. But I have Disney Plus, so I might as well. Kata no Kyokai? Oh yeah, I love Kata no Kyokai. You know, it's kind of funny. I've been watching Kata no Kyokai on translated Blu-rays from Aniplex, and the subtitles I always thought were really good, and I think they still are. But I also had the ability to watch the Crunchyroll subs, and was kind of surprised that I kind of understood the film a little bit better because of the Crunchyroll subs. And that was because, it's that thing that Shiki heard from her grandfather about how you can only kill a person once. And what I did not understand through the subtitles, even in my own lore video, and I feel sad, it makes me want to go back and read all the light novels, is, Shiki, the philosophy is that if you kill someone in your life, if you're a murderer, you're no longer able to kill yourself, as it were, and die a normal human death to be considered a human. So what you're supposed to do is, basically, he's saying don't murder people. It's not good. Don't murder people because if you do, you're no longer human. You no longer have anyone who can, you know, that murder is reserved for yourself, if that makes any sense. It's a philosophical thing. So despite it, Shiki never murdered anybody, you know, going into this stuff. So when she meets Leo Shirazumi, you know, again, after all this time, if she kills him, she's going to lose your, her humanity. Whoa! That was badass looking. I dare you to hit me with that. Shiki only ever killed Araya and Shirazumi, but nobody else. Okay, well, okay, the thing... Yes, you're right. She only killed Araya and Shirazumi. That is correct. And I guess at that point, Soren Araya was not, like, an innocent person, and he himself had killed so many people that it was like, I don't know, it's a little weird. You already have to leave, catch up on sleep. You have a flight tomorrow. Okay. Have a safe flight. I have watched the Licht movie, or however you say that. And yeah, I'm going to be opening this up to online play. So if you guys have, you know, North American servers or whatever, I don't know how it works through Steam, but I'm playing the Steam version. So if you want to do that, go for it. Wait, it's out? It's not out. Sentai Filmworks apparently has the rights to it, but technically that movie has been out in Japan for like over a year now. Ka-ching! Thank you, Sakuba Sakura. I'm very, very, very grateful. I do want to clarify that I don't know, it's sort of weird. It feels weird getting lots of support from like the select few people. It's just sort of like, I'm very grateful. I like it. So hopefully you're not putting yourself at any major burden to do so. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I always feel happier and safer knowing that people who super chat aren't really putting themselves out to do so. His Shota ass. Yeah, it's pretty rare to meet a dude like that who has so much attitude. Well, I forgot why she put on the battle paint in the first place. And I don't know why her character here would suddenly not need it versus the other version. It's pretty much the same reason for putting on armor. Oh, you little sucker kick. Shock the Shota. Lift you with my legs. Oh, give me just a moment. This could be important. Hello? Good. Is this really urgent? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm just doing a stream is all. No, you're fine. 143. Bye-bye. It's my mother-in-law. You passed your driver's test. Congratulations. Was that the written or the, well, I guess that's... Never mind. Your driver's license... Yeah, it's both. You know what's funny is I always think, like, the stupid written test is more annoying, because if you don't study, like, the exact correct book... Oh, shit, he's kicking my ass. Mario can be very tricky if you don't know what you're doing. Caitlin P, hello. Super chats because I love your channel. I want to see it stick around. Oh yeah, I know. It's like... Sometimes it's like imposter syndrome. You look at it and you're like, I can't possibly be one of those streamers people want to do that with. I'm nothing like Calliope Mori. You know, that kind of stuff. Or, in my case, my VTuber idol is Korone. She's the one I look up to most, because she just plays with such a wonderful attitude. Any interesting anime that stuck out to you this season? Well, yeah, Spy X Family, I think, is an absolute must-watch. Right now, Birdie Wing, like I said, is really good also. It's got, like, a hot tomboy chick who golfs. It's like Initial D with golfing and a hot tomboy. I'm like, what can you ask for? No Eurobeat, of course, but... Whoa, hello. So far, though, I think I like Arcoade's playstyle a little bit more, but maybe I'm just getting used to it. Saber was supposed to be a VTuber. You mean from that one... Was it Mirabeau Productions? Didn't they do the animation for that? The guy who does the funny Jeanne d'Arc ones. With Doom Guy. So, I like to think I'm pretty reasonable at fighting games. Not like the best, but, you know, I'm comfortable with them. Yet, the other day I was playing, like, old school Street Fighter II on the arcade machines and, like, couldn't get past the fucking first stage. That's a very different type of fighting game. That game kicked my ass. I was fighting Cammy. And, yeah. Hot Tub Boys? No, Hot Tom Boys. Not Tub Boys. Neko Arc would start a nuclear... Oh, of course. Totally agree, it's just a small representation, but I swear you and your channel will someday. Yes. Is this game new? Kind of. Well, okay, so I think Street Fighter II represents kind of like a really good aspect of fighting games. It's a different philosophy, where it's like instead of mastering combos and special attacks, you're trying to read your opponent's moves, and the entire match is based upon not these big, long, drawn-out combos, but these individual moves that you make that each have consequence to your button inputs. Did I hear about the new Fate novel? Yes. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Is it like a German name? I think that's why I couldn't remember. But it's supposed to take place, presumably after Fate Apocrypha, from what I hear. And it's got a hot main character servant, so I'm down. That's what you like about Soulcalibur 6? No, that's 5. Whoops. Lost Einherjar, right? Is that how you say it? I could be wrong. You missed some story? There's not a lot of story in Melty Blood, to be honest. Well, you also have idea blood stuck in you from the other vampires. Yeah, 6. My favorite Soulcalibur was Soulcalibur 3 because of the character customization. That was the biggest customization they had, and you could do the most with them with the Chronicles of the Sword. Norse. Well, yeah, okay. The Einherjar is definitely Norse. Which I prefer to it being German, because Norse mythology is dope. I want a version of Aoko dressed and acting a bit more like she does in Mahoyo. She doesn't even seem that upset about losing. She's like, oh, I lost. Oh, no. Aoko the groomer. Yeah, well. Oh, hello. Now let me double check something. Yeah, it's supposed to be both B and C, alright. Oh, don't throw me into your little ball. Ow! That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay, fine. In Norway, with 2 main servants being none other than Aslog, the last Valkyrie, hell yeah. The man himself, Ragnar the last Einherjar, yeah. Boy aged, didn't get raid. Story mode, Melty used to have, but Nasa said he was writing a story for type Lumina and it's been more complex than that. If some mages from the Nasiverse warped into our timeline, how do you think our world would react? Do you think our world would react? I don't know. I imagine somebody trying to profit off of it, really.
私が追っていることにあなたを背後から撃つ気はありません。正面から魔に落ちた審査として処理します。ああ、来たんだシエル。このタイミングでやってきたんだ。手間が省けて助かったと言いたいところだけど、声、式といいあなたといい、ほんと私をイラつかせる天才ね。一人ですか？アルクエル。ロアの転生体はどこに？ああ、あれ？シエルってうるさいから私の城にしまっちゃった。適当に放り投げたから城の天守から転がり落ちて地面に落ちる頃にはボロ雑巾。でも半分吸血鬼になってるんだし生きてはいるんじゃない？もっともあんなちっぽけな体じゃ私の城から。
So in this version of the story, Shiki did get his ass kicked by Arcuade.
アリみたいにさまよって出口についてのご愁傷様。越えられない壁を見上げて一生苦しめばいいんだ。
It's like, fuck him for simping after Ciel.
あなたにそんな感情があるの？よっぽど手ひどい一撃を受けたのでしょう。案外怖くなって投げ捨てたのでは？わけないじゃない。怖がる理由も捨てる理由もないし。
It all comes down to a lover's quarrel.
首を締め上げてからほいほい。なるほど。ところで首に跡がまだ残っていますよ。言ってみただけです。怒りで我を忘れそうですか？結構。彼はあなたを信じていた。敬愛さえしていた。あなたに聞かせる洗礼はありません。懺悔も国会もあなたに与えるのは裁きだけ。圧死、歴史、どうせ普通の死に方ではまずいいわ。嬉しくてどうにかなりそう。舞踏会を始めましょう。12時の鐘が鳴るまで何回殺し合えるかしら私たち。
Immortals!
あなたがこっちよ。砕けアルクイド。でしょ。砕けここからあなた制圧に来なさい。シャフト目覚まそれアルクイド。砕けアルクイド制圧それそれなさい。吹き飛ばしてやる。
Damn it. Tried to.
ここから目覚まここからです。敵中このまま倒しきれ。あなた行くわよ。やるじゃん。行くわよ。制圧に来なさい。リズム行こうよ。歩くいとまは与えない。たまにはね。制圧がここで制圧があの距離目障りよ。あなたが制圧ダメ深い。そう行くぜ。歩くいみっともない。たまには上かこのまま倒しきれ。あなたが楽しい。そこですでしょ。あなたが何それ。制圧に来なさい。ゴーディスここでターン。ゴーディスあなた制圧に来なさい。シャフト行くわよ。
Well, that was close.
生意気な女。いつにも増して遊びが過ぎます。
And Ciel's happy end in the original, yeah.
お
Oh, damn it.
再開しあなたは制圧にしなさい。やるじゃない。あなたは制圧にしなさい。おいシャフトやるじゃない。あなただ持ちなさい。あなたが制圧虫けらのくせに目障り持ちなさい。制圧にしなさい。やるじゃない。制圧にしなさい。やられはしません。
I got her. Woohoo! Bye-bye, Arcade! Try to get a last arc. Don't you have to lose once to do that first? Let's see your ending. Are you fighting the giant version now? Yeah. I want to say, I hope you're having a good time. Well, thank you, Mr. Is it Oppo? What is your take on the Twitch drama right now with VTubers? Do you think they'll come for YouTube because people like Amaranth are misusing the tag? That is an interesting question. I mean, people will abuse tags to get the algorithm side whenever. I don't think it necessarily has to do with VTubers. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I believe anyone can be a VTuber, even if they're a very popular, already existing streamer, if they want to commit to the avatar and actually do that. Or only tag their videos as VTuber when they do use their avatar. Yeah, the Mahoyo movie is supposed to come out next year. But yeah, yeah, the drama's weird. Like, let popular YouTubers become VTubers if they want to, if they're gonna commit to it. But yeah, I think it is stupid that they would use the tag VTuber when they're not using their advertising. It's just scummy. That's really all it is. But to assume that other VTubers and YouTubers aren't already using whatever tags and keywords help the algorithm the most, or at least what they think is going to help them the most, is pretty normal. Aslog is Brynhildr and Sigurd's daughter? Fuck yeah. I didn't know that. And thank you again, Sakuba Sakura. Thought Ciel was nothing special until she was possessed by Roa. Alright. The reason Roa wound up possessing her in the first place is because she had amazing magecraft potential, despite coming from a humble, more poor family. So she had the potential. She didn't have immortality or none of that, but she had good magic circuits. Nasa said Red Arcoade and the DLC character stories are written with the assumption you've played the remake. Well, that makes sense, because we're kind of recreating the remake a little bit. Whereas all the main characters are playing some pseudo version of the story that doesn't make as much sense. Almost like a prequel, but not. How did Sigurd and Brynhildr manage to have a kid, considering the whole murder curse? That's a very good question. I guess it depends on when they had a kid. Maybe it was during their honeymoon she got pregnant. Yeah, if they're using it to get views, then it's scummy. But people abuse tags all the time, I bet. Well, he didn't possess Shiki because of his mystic eyes of death perception. He did it because he already had an existing link with the, you know, the head of the Tonos. You know, with the Shiki, the other Shiki Tono. Not our Shiki Nanaya, as it were. So he had a link to directly hop on in to Shiki after the other Shiki got killed. What do you think about Powered CL's redesign and gameplay? I think she's good. I mean, she's following the remake version of Powered CL, so you can expect that. She looks cool. I like her power suits and her running around and pile bunkering the shit out of things. You don't get the autism and add tag on Twitch as someone with those things. I'm not sure I know what you mean with the way you worded that sentence. Oh. So she's flat out calling it the Forest of Einash now. Alright. Fair enough. I don't think the remake even said that. So a premature fight, basically. You disliked the Demon Slayer fan because they keep comparing Type Moon to Demon Slayer. I don't know why you would feel the need to do that. It's kind of weird. Alright, you guys want me to do online or try Mario's story? Yeah, I'm not sure how tags work. I mean, you tag the video so that when people search for VTuber, like, people are getting pissed that if they search VTuber, they get, like, Amaranth. And it's like, what the hell? You're not a VTuber. You're not using an avatar. No boss fight? I have not done it yet. No, I pretty much only play this game, like, on stream, admittedly. Online and Mario. We got 2 for Mario. 2 for Mario, 1 for online. We got another for Mario. It's a Mia Mario Mario. Okay, we got enough Marios. Let's just do this. I'll try to make it quicker than before. Like, I'm gonna do online no matter what. I don't know, I don't think I've gotten much help from putting the VTuber tags in my stuff, though I do it. I love Shantae games. I've played pretty much all of them. I have not beaten the first. It's actually surprisingly brutally hard. Well, it's all about manipulating the search algorithms, because someone like Amaranth, if she puts VTuber there, she's going to be at the top of when you search VTuber, even if she's not a VTuber. That kind of thing is kind of stupid. Karin and FGO isn't the same. From Tiger Coliseum. Ugh, great, so now I have to learn Tiger Coliseum. Or rather, figure out just how different our Noelle is. Sorry, our Karin is from that Karin. Do you think a Luvia route or Noelle route is possible in the future? Well, Luvia... What do you mean Luvia? She's not in Tsukihime. What do I think about Kingdom Hearts 4? I think Kingdom Hearts is ridiculously stupid and has been for a long time, but it can be fun stupid at this point. I think its story is a freaking joke. Characters die for no reason, they come back for no reason. It's all wishy-washy, dreamy-weemy light and dark, blah de blah. None of it make any. It's all stupid, but it can be fun. And so Kingdom Hearts 4 looks kind of cool. I like the idea of a more mature and older Sora. It all depends on what they do with it. You could talk about Shantae in one of your videos. Yeah, or maybe I can stream Shantae or something if people want. It's one of those cases where it's basically anime, even if it's not, straight up. They ruined Sora's shoes. You want the big, poofy Mickey shoes? Fate remake? What? I mean, a Luvia route would be confusing because it would have to come after Stay Night, where they actually meet at the clock tower. But yeah, if they were to make like a Shiro at the clock tower visual novel or something, then yeah, of course a Luvia route would be fun. Thought on a Legend of Zelda anime? I feel like they were really close to doing that a number of times. If they did it kind of like the intro to that, like... What? A Link to the Past remake? No, it wasn't a Link to the Past remake. It was the... Whatever Seasons remake it was. The Game Boy Advance games, I think it was, right? Link's Awakening? I think you're right. Yeah, the one where they made him all chibi in the remake. But the anime cutscene that started it looked pretty cool. I liked that. I very much liked that. What name are people pronouncing? Ow, ow. Noelle ain't fucking around, even though she's the first opponent. Yeah, well, they introduce a bunch of characters we don't care about in all those mobile spin-offs. Like, I could understand the Birth by Sleep stuff, because those are actual characters that you could spend a long time with, and they had cutscenes and voice acting and all that good stuff. And I don't like how pretty much all of that build-up that they put up was literally just a fight in the most generic, rocky, cavernous place imaginable. The Punch Nun is the best special in the game. What's the Punch Nun? Bestino. Mario Bestino. I don't know how he's supposed to be said. But yeah, it is fun to say it. Why Mario look like Shiki Ryogi? Does kinda, doesn't he? Someone asked if I wanted a different, like, what would I want for more DLC? I'd probably say I want Shiki Ryogi. He does look a little like Leo Shirazumi, but prettier. The quarter circle back light attack. Oh, really? Oh, that punch nun. Oh, that's a sexy punch nun. Fuck yeah. You fucker. Stop it. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. I'm not trying to do. That'd be weird if you used Noelle to kill herself. Senran Kagura won't work in Woke 2022. I think it could work if they actually had the balls to put it out. But unfortunately, the original creator was just like, fuck it, I'm sick of this. And I don't blame him, really. Will you watch Magical Girl Raising Project? It's a good anime. Magical Girl Raising Project. I forgot which one that is. Oh yeah, those puppet fighters can be nuts. But yes, Punch Nun is good. Tomahawk Nun. Okay. Okay, a lot of his are circle backwards for the good nuns. To be fair, though, Senran Kagura games haven't changed much since their first few. And I think, like, Estival Versus was, like, their best one. And they haven't really gone better since. A game I'm interested in playing is Dusk Diver 2. I beat the original one, but now I'm upset because they censored the box art. And they already have the game available on Steam right now, so I don't see what the difference is between the physical release they're doing and that version. Exactly, Alpha 2010. That's why people are upset. Amaranth doesn't need the VTuber tag to show off her buttocks. I don't know why I said buttocks. But ass. It's her ass. I like embarrassed Darko Wade. The new Apocalypse Beast in arcade? You mean the one with Nero? It's like the fully grown up Horror of Babylon or whatever it's called. Yeah, they censored the box art, but I looked at their trailer for the game and she's wearing the same outfit she did in review copies of the Steam release, so I don't think they changed it. Seven Pirates H? Seven Pirates H. Who's Amaranth? Good for you. No, I mean, she seems kind of hot. Oh, Mother Harlot? Yeah, I don't know the difference between that, but yeah. The one that's all like a big bloody Nero. You really think they're fake? I don't know. I just wish... Well, okay, that sounds bad. But, like, it's such a nice luxury to be like, my very existence will attract people who want to pay just to look at me. That's pretty cool. Like, It's a Gundam told you? Well, how does It's a Gundam know? Sorry. Insta Gundam know. I'm glad G4 TV brought her on, though. Just as a statement, like, you know. There's nothing wrong with liking attractive women. Like, that's something we really have to get rid of. That, like, hatred about it. Like, simping and risking your life away for somebody who doesn't actually commit to you is one thing. Oh, there's the tomahawk. Okay. But I like Punch Nun. She reminds me of Bizette. Have another Punch Nun. Will you be making your own Kill la Kill transformation? That sounds exciting. I didn't know I could have a Kill la Kill transformation. Did not know that was a thing. Well, G4 TV didn't seem to... Well, okay, they were kind of defending her at first, and then they lost viewership, and they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. There's a difference between absolutely being obsessed with and loving and glorifying an attractive female body and shaming other women for not being that attractive. There's a difference. So I can understand, but don't act like it's a bad thing to want pretty women. Because we want pretty men, too. We want pretty people. You talk about It's a Gundam? I mean, I still watch his stuff. He's funny. I don't necessarily agree with all of his takes. He seems kind of more right-wing than I am, personally, but... Isn't Iron Mouse the one that was being interviewed by Sea-Dog VA and refused to comment on the issue regarding whether Hololive VTubers have an initial bias? Like, kind of like instant success just by being debuted? Because I would agree they definitely do. That doesn't mean the Hololive VTubers aren't worth it. It just means that Hololive is so freaking big. He just threw Noelle at him. Like, Noelle wasn't even using her weapon. He just threw her back at him. Poor Noelle. Artoria and Lancer alter for FGO. Fuck yeah. She wanted to change the subject. Well, she was trying to play it safe. She didn't want to stir the waters, and I understand that, but I also don't think it would have been cancelable or cancel-worthy to say, like, yeah, Hololive VTubers immediately get hundreds and thousands and millions upon people interested in them just by existing out the start. They have to do some pretty dumb stuff to ruin that, in my opinion. The stuff that impresses me is that they then go on to become, like, full-on fucking idols and dancers in VR, and it's really amazing, especially for English VTubers, because they have to, like, learn to sing Japanese and speak Japanese, whereas they don't have that same standard for, you know, the Japanese ones. Korone doesn't know shit for English, although that's part of her charm, to be fair. But still, it's like, there's no pressure on her to, like, actually learn English. Whereas Calliope and everybody else from HoloFest that spoke English sang songs primarily in Japanese. Do down medium attack in the air for a Mario Goomba stomp. Huh. I'll try that. Don't underestimate the gamer generation. Really? Okay, so Mario is a gamer. I don't remember that ever being mentioned before. Can you do the 100 hit combo with Ryogi Shiki? Fuck no. I didn't know there was such a thing. I'm not surprised there's such a thing, but... Oh. Hey, come here, prick. Oh yeah, okay, so he does have that Goomba Stomp. Koma Kishima is one of the strictest bastards in the game. Wow! Wait, no. Stop healing, you bastard. Oh, I like how Punch-Nun helps you. She gives him an extra good punch down. You know, this is what you get for blocking every fucking attack. Oh, Mario is one of those guys who just doesn't age much. Like his body doesn't. If you're seriously gonna make me do this, buddy. I got you! Oh, poor Noelle's like, ah, I did it. And then all of a sudden that last hit is just her being yanked right into him. He's one of the 12? Really? I don't know. Or one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors. Oh, he's 12 years old. Sorry. I thought you said one of the 12 or something, or number 12 of the ancestors. That'd be dumb, because I'm sick of all, like, the 27 Dead Apostle ancestors all still being part of the church in some way. It's like, oh yeah, I'm one of the 27, but it's my job to, like, you know, hunt them. It's weird. Like the Solomon guy. Marim Solomon? When will you be back on with Natalie X Hunter? I don't know. The reason we kind of did the collab the way we did is because she's so busy. And she wanted to find a way to fit that collab in rather simply. And she's trying to interview, like, other people on a weekly basis or some shit. So, I don't know. I guess that depends on her. Like, I'm always down for more. Maybe she can come on my channel. Have I read the visual novel DSE Ray? Yes, I have. I've made a lore video on it by patron request, actually. You may not have found it because it's age restricted, because DSE Ray is pretty fucked up. But yeah. I don't really like DSE Ray. I'm willing to admit that. Arcade, yeah, they're taking off in a whole new direction, really. Yeah, Necro, uh-huh. Like, it was an enjoyable enough experience, but I wanted to make sure I did DSE Ray its, you know, proper treatment. I wasn't going to be like, oh, DSE Ray sucks while I'm, like, doing the lore of it. I'm not going to say I think it sucks. I'm just saying it was not as charming for me. It was a little too obsessive in, like, its whole German aesthetic. Its lore was complicated as hell and hard to access. It just made it so I didn't want to return for the new stuff. You say that, but I don't know, outside of an interview with Nasu is what you're saying, right? How would we confirm whether or not Laurentis is just using Mario's body? What kind of body? Are you saying that Mario himself is like an automaton, like, Toko style? Is Fate Collide Liner Prisma Ilia canon? Technically, yes. It's another alternate universe. I mean, we know that Mario is at least acting on Laurentis' behalf to try and get the formula for immortal life. That's what he wants with Roa. Tororo. I like how they're using that. Everything that's officially made is canon, as far as I'm concerned. That doesn't mean fan works are. They could be if Nasu acknowledges them, but it does lend credency to any and all fan games. You're starting Fate Stay Night right now. Well, that's good. That's good. Fate Stay Night is wonderful. It's a wonderful place to start, and I love it. Have I played Kirby Forgotten Land? No. Oh, you're watching... Which one are you watching? Are you watching Unlimited Blade Works? Are you watching the Dean Stay Night, the 2006 one? Hints in the VN with Mario that you're supposed to connect the dots and in P Power CL story mode. Mario is spotted in another country at the same time. Fine. So what do you suppose? Do you think Mario is the doll-like body? Toko style? This Mario, anyway. If he were a puppet, that would explain the one part where when Arcuade seems to chop off his legs, he's somehow still alive in Ciel's bad ending, or normal ending. Oh shit, I ran right into that one. Whoopsie. Ow. Oh my god. She went crazy. I haven't played a Kirby game since Kirby 64, which I'll admit, it was a fun game. Is Alco a living manifestation of the troll phase? Shit. I thought you don't play fighting games that much? I don't. There are very few that I do. I like playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I like this game. Fate Unlimited Codes is pretty cool. But I've played tons of fighting games in the past. My brother is huge into them. We wound up playing a lot together. There we go, 12 years old.
こっちは人命がかかってんだ。いつだってまっすぐだ。回りくどい手段をする時間はねえ。まあ、その苦労もこれでご破算だがな。きってえ悪病神に出会っちまったもんだ。
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades.
それなんだけど、現状維持でいいなら手がなくもないわ。
Any favorite characters? Zeta. She is absolutely gorgeous. I love her. She kicks ass.
要はしなければいいんでしょ。
Catalina is pretty cool too.
うちの姉貴に相談してみて。そういう小ずるい逃げ道をこう。
Which reminds me, we still need Grand Blue Fantasy Link. Or Relink, or whatever the hell they're calling it these days. That game looks amazing. I cannot wait to play it.
ロアの消滅が確認されて、代行者シエルは宗谷に残った。あの後宗谷で大きな異変があったようだが、誰も観測はできていない。目を覆うような決戦があったんだろうよ。関わりたくもね。とはいえ、勝負は私たちの勝ちってことですよね。
Well, Noelle, you can chalk this up as a win because you're not a dead apostle right now, and you're not dead. The fact that this is like a relatively happy ending for Mario. Hell yeah.
真相迎撃、ルアは消滅、魔法使いも退散して、シエルのやつは新しい弟子とかゲットしたし。
長いレースの始まりって気もするがな。ついでにてめえもやり直しだ。鳥間1年、俺の下で再訓練させてやる。少年ともども鍛え直してもらえ。それが済んだら適当な教会に。
嘘、やったー。なら死体代行の直属がいいです。いい暮らしさせてください。
はあ、俺のせいから使えねえ駒一つときた。
Is a lust belt possible through Nasuverse logic? What do you mean by that? If you mean lost belt, then he made it. Kiara and Belial must never meet. Probably. I can't say I'm like the biggest into... Well, the only Grand Blue Fantasy stuff I really know is from the anime series. I mean, I don't know any of the HoloLive members that don't do any of that crazy HoloFest stuff now. And have singles and crazy albums and things like that. You know, ones that are just your humble gamers and stay as such. Okay. Not as much fun as Aoko's ending where she goes and hits up the beach. Fuck yeah. Maybe the Miuverse is a lost belt? You know, it isn't yet. They're still trying to save their corrupt, broken world. Network. Alright guys, if you are able to, I'm gonna create a room. Player match, right? Right? Is that how I do it? Create room, yes. Room name, OtakuDaiKun. Keyword die. Room capacity 8. Invite slot 0, because I don't... Yeah. Connection speed restrictions. Yeah, sure. Why not? Level restrictions, no. Battle rotation. How about... Both change might be fair. Consecutive play restrictions. What? I don't know. Friendly match, sure. Rematch limit, no rematch. Rounds to win 2. Round time long. Auto pass enable. Skip time 30. Okay. I think he's trying to say, is a hentai scenario possible with the logic of Nasuverse? I mean, of course there is. Wait. Menu. Select character.
セレクト your character 今夜は足かせを外すとしましょう Here comes a new challenger
Someone has entered the room. Ciel for president. Sarah Dalgan? Dalgan. I think that's an L. This should be fun. You have to go. Wake up early first stream. Fun. Surely join the others. Well, thank you for stopping by, Chilgamesh. You see kanji in a fighting game you lost. Well, that wasn't kanji. That was katakana. Nice. Oh, shit. Yahoo! That was close. That was close. Let's see now. Oh shit, you got all your circuits though. Fuck. Okay, you're taking it into high gear now. Oh. Oh, shit. Forgot you could do that. You can't let Alco stay away from me for too long. Oh, shit. Okay, you're good. Wait. Oh, I totally bombed that. I was supposed to follow up on that combo. What was the most fucked up visual novel you ever read? Well, Euphoria was pretty messed up. I didn't read, like, Maggot Bates. Isn't that really messed up one? Whoops. I walked right into that one. That was crazy. King, 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 king. Counters all over. Ah, fuck me. Oh, oh. I'm not down yet. Ah, chip down. Well, no, I didn't block that. I was doing down block. That's very impressive. Very impressive. Who's the hardest character to get in FGO? Technically it would be a character I didn't get. Someone like Kama. She would not come home. But, I was stubborn, and the main time I ever did spend money on the game was for Mordred. She was very stubborn. She did not want to come home. Have I played God Eater in the channel before? Not live. I've done Let's Plays, and I've commented on all the in-game cutscenes for God Eater Resurrection and God Eater 2. Quarter circle forward, medium. Cover the screen with her blades. Okay, quarter circle forward, medium. Oh. Which one is... Okay, I'm the dark girl. the, yeah, I guess it maybe not darker, but the off color. Okay, now I'm trying out that thing you were showing me, but not focusing on the actual mat. Ah, shit. Oh, so close! What's the next game you plan to bring to the channel? I don't know. That really depends. Nice shit. Oh gosh, really? Okay, fine. Can't find the room. Is there a region lock? I don't know. What region are you in? That or your connection isn't all that great. I don't know. What is the hardest character to play in this game for you? I don't know. I don't think characters are that hard to play in this game because their control schemes are pretty much similar. I might have a hard time with characters like, what's his name? Oh, you left. Okay. Let me select my character real quick. I want to try someone else. I want to go to... Owl Boy, yeah. I would have a hard time being Vlov, I think. Characters who are, like, effective at distances. I like getting in the face. Well, I play Higurashi visual novels on Steam, stream. If people want them, I would. Hell yeah. Does Melty have any charge characters? Not that I'm aware of, no. Damn, you just swooped me off my feet. Oh shit, I tried to jump over that. That didn't work. Fuck. Damn, that can take a lot if you know how to do it. Although I know that... Jesus. Ah! Should have known not to try to beat Aoko with an Aoko. Oh my god, no. At least you didn't get perfect. Ha! Eat that. You didn't get perfect. But seriously, we need more people to hop on in. How the hell are you ranked C and I'm ranked B? You're the one kicking my ass. Hey, cool. Oh, Seraph Balgon's back on. Hell yeah. What are we waiting on? Hello? Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna disband the room, you idiot. Oh, you're sitting here typing in the chat too. Yes. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just letting everyone know. Just a reminder that they can join in if possible. The room is OtakuDaiKun, spelled exactly as the channel name, and the password is DAI, D-A-I.
第5の魔法使いこんなところで遭遇するオープンユアマジックサーキットファイトそこ行きなさいおいおやつ入っとく記憶は失え見える最悪よいしょ
Would you like to see different changes in this game? Is there any more features you'd like to see? Honestly, just more characters, really. The original, like, my thing with fighting games is it sucks when they come to a new generation. And then they, you know... Damn, do you have to combo that 3 times? Like, ding, ding, ding! Like, fucking Street Fighter 3rd Strike, kind of. It's always weird to, like, get excited announcing characters that have always been a part of the franchise. It's like, yeah, I expected them to be in this game. The fact that they're not is, you know, a sin. I think it's safe to say that Ciel for president definitely knows what they're doing. Fudge. Maybe I can beat you with Saber. Maybe. More Fate characters? That could be fun. I don't think it needs more Fate characters. I think they should stick to, you know, completing their current roster.
Soulcalibur ではこの辺りに。あ、オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。仕掛ける。これ式。
Damn, look at that. I love the parry element in this game, though. That's a really good thing about it that I really like. What issue are you having with the room? It's just not finding it, you said? What region again? You named your car after her. Okay, so at the anime convention I was at, I saw a sexy ass Itasha. You know how they like to decorate the cars with stickers. They had Rin Tosaka in a bikini. It was glorious, with like sakura petals around it. Oh shit. Most people hate the parry mechanic. I love parry mechanics. They're so good because if you can anticipate your character, you know, your enemy's move, you can do something about it. And if they can anticipate your move right back, you can just go cling, 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 and it's way better implemented than something like Third Strike, which makes it like almost impossible to use. Oh, it's in EU? Maybe, man. That could be it. I apologize. I recorded it, so I'll put the car in my cosplay video. I had to go find that car. I'm like, it is so beautiful. No, no, no. I'm not telling you to load your stream during work, or Steam during work. Shit, she jumps up at that special. Woo! 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 Okay. Auto combos, I think, should be allowed to be turned off. Because I don't like them. I don't like them being on, and it... Shit, it's so close. Damn it, no. that was cool. I don't mind auto combo, I just wish it was, yeah. Oh, wow, that was an interesting move. Fuck, I left myself vulnerable for that. Oh, well, I got one win. I got one win. Lag exploiters who just want to win. You for French bread or Arxis did the fighting game? Arxis is getting a little overrated. Oh, no, no. Okay, so if Arxis did a 3D one, I think it would look awesome. Sure. That, I would never complain about that. Wait. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, you had a corgi piloting a steam train mecha. That sounds fun.
シャバは騒
オ
がしい。
ープンユアマジックサーキットファイトカウンターゴー反撃毒驚いたゴースカット驚いた追いつこ
続ける。
It's got a funny sound. I don't think I ever got good enough at unlimited codes to try that out. Sounds cool though. Hello there. Sorry, I'm selecting character again. Let's go with, wait, where's regular arc? There we go. I like to try out different characters. Have I played Skullgirls? No, I haven't. I don't really... It's a little too... It's a little on the weirder side for me. Even though it is, you know, girls like waifu and stuff that I would normally like. Will the chair be added into the game as a playable character? Yes. Yes, anyone who has time and is available, see if you can come join us in playing. The room is OtakuDaiKun, and the password is dai. Shit, that was weird. Aw, fuck. Damn! Oh no! Damn, that special takes a lot. Fuck. Oh, I ran into that one. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I ran right into that one. Oh, no, 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 no! Truck-kun, yes. Arihiko is a DLC character? That'd be funny. Yes, the room is OtakuDaiKun as listed in the top right here. Password is just DAI. Livestream Higurashi put to a vote. Yeah. What I might do is I'll take a number of games that I feel like playing and think would be fun and put it to a vote and see.
こんなところにいていいの、お姫様。あなたの方こそね。最新の魔法使い。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。逃がさない。これで
Damn it, I left myself vulnerable. No. Shit. She brought me into the balls. Show me your balls. Stop it. Stop it, I say. What the fuck? Oh, man. Damn it. Fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, God, Howard. You rage Xenoblade 2, got Mikael and Victoria fight, forgot how to save, so rip an hour of my time. Oh, shit. That sucks. I hate losing progress on a JRPG. Shit. Oh, did I really get that off? Huh. Okay. It's not gonna save me, but... Damn. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the game you're looking forward to the most at the moment? Yes, it is. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Grand Blue Fantasy Link, or whatever they're called. Gladly play you in Grand Blue Versus. Also, River City Girls 2. I am so looking forward to River City Girls 2. The Spy X family drama on TikTok. I honestly believe... Hey, Normie Girl! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very happy. Yes, I'll put Higurashi in. I've been meaning to read them myself. Okay, this person's... yeah. Do you think the people in Xenoblade 3 are Nia and Mo? I'm not sure. There's so many people looking at that trailer and trying to do like theory crafting off of it. I never really do that. I'm more excited about the new characters they're trying to announce. I like the cute fox, cat girl-ish, but especially the chick with the hammer, with the midriff. That makes me so happy. What was the last Western game you played on the channel? I don't think I ever play Western games, unless they're anime-themed Western games. River City Girls 0, in my mind, is an anime game. It might as well be. It's so... yeah. The War of the Friend Zone. I'm gonna change something to... Did I actually... What the hell? Give me just a sec. How do I save it? Confirm? Aha, okay. I want to set it up so it's not just the same two people fighting each other. I'll do it random without rematch. I don't even know if that's possible. It might have to just be random. Eh. I don't really watch Data Live, so I didn't even know there was a new season. 2D fighting games? Not that I'm aware of. Shit. Huh? Fuck. Well, Pyra is amazing, absolutely. I think the girls in Xenoblade 3 can equally be that. Shit, forgot you jumped for that one. Oh, I was just out of range. What the fuck? I love all of Monolith Soft's games. No, no charging for you. And I like how in Smash you could actually play as Pyra. If you could have played as Pyra instead of have her be your blade, man, I would have loved Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so much more. I definitely think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition is much better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Easily. Especially because you can choose outfits for the characters, and you could play as whoever the hell you wanted. Ah, Jesus. Sometimes I feel like you're just going easy on me. Alright, so you're like from... Does it come from the characters more than the philosophical and metaphysical shenanigans? Oh, cool. Now we have enough people so that, like, the random will actually work. Welcome to the room. JoJo? I'm not gonna play JoJo. No, I don't even watch JoJo. I think usually it's the characters I like most about the Xeno games. I do think that. Xenoblade characters are really cool. Well, just Xeno characters. And it's less that they have philosophical themes, and more so that they tell those philosophical themes through really cool story implementation of sci-fi and all that jazz. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I like the anime-y tropes, the kind of stupid shit that, like, video game donkey doesn't seem to like. I do love. I eat that shit up. It's mostly the gameplay of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that is kind of annoying. Figuring out all the different blade combos and things like that. Like, being able to... What do you call it? There's driver combos, and there's blade combos. The driver combos are when you can, like... You break them, you knock them down, you launch them, you do those kind of fancy things. And you can't even do those unless you use a very specific combination of blades, which I think is detrimental to the game. You having to constantly switch out your party because you need characters who freaking fit, what's it called? Nope. It's mixing it up. I don't care. Video game donkey can be funny. It's just that you can't take him seriously when he doesn't like anime stuff, because if you love anime, then he hates literally what you love, so there's no... He said it himself in his own videos that, you know, things like IGN and stuff like that aren't good for reviews because you don't know the reviewer. You know, once you know Donkey and you know what he likes and doesn't like, when he says he likes an anime game, that could mean that that's a really good anime game, or it could mean that it's an anime game that is not going to satisfy anime game fans. I don't know, it's weird. Well, Definitive Edition uses the same kind of aesthetics that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 uses, so I prefer the way it's working in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I think Shulk is a way cooler character than Rex. I like Fiora, especially in her mecha form. I love how you can customize all the characters' costumes by assorting their armor in different ways, and there's all sorts of fun, awesome / sexy armors that you can put on. I absolutely love that. I think the battle mechanics in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 are a lot better. It's so much more fun to, what do you call it? The gem system. Was that a JoJo meme? Oh, is that the send of a coward? Is that? Okay. I'm gonna select my character real quick. I'll be powered Ciel again. Elma is fantastic. I like that. Man, Xenoblade Chronicles X is probably my favorite, period. Oh yeah. All the Xenoblade games, as well as Xenosaga and Xenogears, are some of my favorite JRPGs, period. Jibus! No punch waifu. I said no! The jank? I just happen to rearrange your blades just so you could, like, go up a fucking ladder or something, you know what I mean? Because of those, like, environment restrictions. I hate that so much. Oh, nice sticking away from the fight. You dodged my move, which is, yeah, that's a good thing. Oh. Oh, shit. His little legs stretched further than my nice, supple, juicy ones. Last super chat? Yeah. I don't mock Rex. I just think... I don't know. He's kind of goofball. He's charming. But he's no Shulk, that's for sure. He doesn't get stuck in, you know? Oh, that was close. What the? That was a delayed attack. Okay. Woohoo! Tie that baby up. Probably one of my favorite things about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is going back to the snow place, and you're under that, I forgot what weather condition it is, but everything is just like fucking creepy ass alien creatures all over the place. It's amazing. It has such an eerie vibe, and being able to fight those things is so cool. I love when RPGs do that. But I very much want an X remake. God, I'll stream all of fucking X on this channel for y'all if that comes out. I plan to stream Xenoblade Chronicles 3 also. Oh, shiznit. Wow, that was a good combo. Would not let me move. Xenogears Hostage on the PS1. Yeah! I don't know what they would do with Xenogears. It's still one of my favorite games. I don't think it has aged poorly. I find Disc 2 incredibly endearing. I'm curious what it would look like if they didn't do it like that. But, you know. Did you know that in Xenoblade 2, if you put out a slow-moving projectile before a chain attack, as it slowly crawls toward the enemy, it will slowly acquire all the bonuses from the chain attack? No, I didn't know that. It's actually been a really long time since I played number 2. It also had the detrimental effect of having way too much shit crammed into DLCs. I like the fact that it was all optional stuff. But for someone who'd already beaten the game, all that DLC was just kind of confusing, I guess. Donkey made a video talking about how The Last of Us 2 is good. Yeah. Rank the Xenosaga games from least to best? I like Xenosaga 1 probably the most, because it's the one that feels the most like Xenogears, which it was kind of like a spiritual successor to, you know? You know, I don't want... I'm scared of Square Enix doing anything to Xenogears, sorry. So, sorry, Xenosaga 1 is my favorite. Xenosaga 3, probably second. And Xenosaga 2, third. It's not my favorite. I like People complain a lot about number 2, but I really like it. So, it's tough. But no, I'm not happy with what they're doing with Chrono Cross right now. The censorship bullshit they're changing to dialogue. As well as the panty censorship and stuff like that. God, Howard, no. Dear God, Howard, no. Well, Xenogears is the one game, and then Xenosaga has 3. Solid Bren. Is that like Solid Snake? Chrono Cross is woke? What do you mean by that? I just want to... I don't know. I'm glad Kid is as sexy as ever. I like that character. Now, it sounds really bad. Her name is Kid, but that's her name. She's still just as waifu as anyone. Oh shit, I fell for that one. Woohoo! God. The thing about Komakishima, I feel like, you know, I should try to be him. Because he just, like, fucks everyone up. Like, everything he does takes tremendous amounts of damage. But he's not slow by any means either. I don't know if there's, like, any setback to his character whatsoever. I don't mean to sound rude. I feel like he's just a bit unbalanced, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna try Komakishima for my next fight, see if I can do any better. Xenosaga was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Xenogears because they didn't have the rights to it when they moved over to Namco. You know, I still love the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Another thing I've been kind of wanting it to do is, well, since I'm not really a zoning master, maybe that's why I'm so detrimental, or I lose to him so much. Unbalanced against us who don't know how to play. Well, just because they have a solution doesn't mean it's balanced. It's weird. Like, every character you can find a way to beat them. It just depends on the number of ways with which to beat them. Thoughts of Under Night in Birth? I can't really say much. I've never played it. There's Umineko fighting? No. If I were to play Umineko, it would be to get the story, but I don't really care. David Hater is goated? What? Oh, you're talking about Xenoblade 1 and 2. Yes, Xenoblade 1 and 2 are absolutely connected. I thought you were saying Xenogears and Xenosaga. Those are spiritual successors. Yeah, it's terrifying, the whole woke bullshit and the censorship, because there's so much stuff I love, and it just depends, rather, on... It's a matter of time, rather, until the things that I love just get chosen as the next thing that's suddenly inappropriate. It could have been going just fine for the past 40 years, all the way back from the frickin' 80s, and all of a sudden now it's a problem. You know, that stuff terrifies me. I hate that shit so much. It's like, then you get idiots doing this stuff like Spy X Family, like, oh my god, they're sexualizing her so much when she's with her dad. I'm like, dude, she's blushing. This is a wholesome, happy family. This is one of the sweetest things. Solid Bren. Solid Bren. It's your turn. It's your turn. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna see if we can fight fire with fire. And just see... I don't think I've played as him. Which, I'm not gonna sound arrogant, like, oh yeah, I can just choose him and win. But I am curious as far as the damage output is concerned. He just takes so much from getting, like... Yeah. Multiverse does not mean the same timeline, but yeah. Well, except in Xenoblade, the same event created the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, respectively. Or rather, Xenoblade 1 was created by what the dude did. Damn, I can't get a hit in. Shit! Damn it, now you go nice and slow. There we go. Whoops. I left myself wide open there. Yeah, that battle was over fast. But no, Spy X Family was adorable, but when somebody goes ahead and is like, oh my god, this is so inappropriate. Or like, hearing that school uniforms are now the new inappropriate, I'm like, we're just lowering the bar. Like, everything is getting more and more inappropriate because people just keep saying they're offended by it. Soon we are literally gonna have being offended, like, oh my god, I can see your toes. That's so sexualized. How inappropriate. Damn, okay. Of course, I don't know how to use him. Bunch of servants wake up from a drunken wild night out, only to discover they got married to another servant. Multiple Artoria ship. How do you... Well, if there's different versions of Artoria. And maybe they get shipped with each other. It's just annoying, because it can happen, and it does. It's just a matter of someone arbitrarily deciding. Japan with the ponytail thing? Well, you know what? I don't know how often or frequent that is. The one true monkey. Can we see your toes? I don't know why anyone would want to see my toes. I got like fucking Hobbit feet. Do you ever feel tired of Takahashi's themes in the Xeno games? Even if all the Shannon Sim mythology philosophical themes, do you feel like the director managed to get... Takahashi has such amazing ideas for his stories. His biggest problem is, like, actually fitting them into, like, a single fucking game. If he can make sure that each of his games is a good, concise, start-to-finish, well-told story that doesn't rely on you needing to buy, like, a book to read the story and figure out all the lore, he'll be doing well off for himself. Because as fun as it is to go and research the lore like that, and I love to do that kind of stuff personally, it's also really annoying. I think Xenoblade Chronicles became the new Xeno thing exclusively because they did a fantastic job of just start to finish making a good story. Will you play Bloodborne? No, I'll play Code Vein again and again and again, but I don't have interest in Bloodborne. People do have foot fetish, but I don't understand it, is my point. I don't see what's appealing about feet. Like, maybe like a foot job I can understand. It's not as good as a hand job, though. It's not as articulate. I often think it's really lazy writing, to some extent, to hide most of your lore in other stuff. I was playing that new indie game, the Cyberpunk Anno Mutationem. It's a fun game, but the vast majority of its story is... You have to sit down and read documents in order to get it. And I'm like, it would have been nice to have like some of the characters who are actually talking be like involved in that. Your Elden Ring save got bricked? Jesus. Okay, you know what? I haven't had a problem with save data in ages. Not since I spent over 120 hours in Persona 4 Golden, only for my New Game Plus to corrupt the entirety of the save data. Because it's all one save file, even though you can save to multiple slots. They bundle it all into one overall save file. So that all got corrupted, and I'm just like, I have no interest to play Persona 4 ever again now. Just to realize I'd have to beat the whole game that much. Thankfully, I never had that issue with P5. Though I'm a bit played out of P5 having to do that and Golden. Or sorry, Royal. No Okita feet? Okita has nice feet. They're cute. I'll give you that. Select character. Wait, yeah, that is me. I'm just a simple man. I like my saber. Wait, what? Why is slot number 2 empty? Where'd they go? I'm confused. Oh, they're in battle, that's why. Huh? Sorry. I thought I was up because we had too many Komakishimas running around. Persona 4 Golden is great. It's just, it sucks when you play 120 hours of a game you absolutely adore and then have to redo it all over again. And that's on top of the fact that I played and beat the original Persona 4 twice. Because they always put those cool new things in the New Game Plus. Okita's wonderful. I'm just not as attracted to her feet opposed to the other things. Your friends want to hang out? No problem. So, we were talking about the woke stuff. Like at the anime convention that I just went to, you know, it's pretty much become the norm at anime conventions that underboob is forbidden, which is absolutely horrible. Like, one of my favorite things is immediately banned from the dress code of cons. And of course, you know, the no ahegao shirts or any of that stuff. And it's just so boring. I hate it. I hate it. Diving into Persona lore on the channel? Well, at that point, you'd be going into the lore of each individual. It would be more of like a Shin Megami Tensei lore, because I imagine, you know, the demons / personas and stuff, they're based off the same figures. Yeah, cosplay dress codes do not allow you to show underboob. You have to have 60% boob coverage is what they say. Thankfully, it's not always enforced all that well, but specifically, like, just seeing it written down, no underboob, it's like, I want to cry! See, my rage is like that Excalibur, pretty much. Because, you know, like the demons in Shin Megami Tensei, it's like, tell you the story of Izanami and Izanagi, you know, that kind of stuff. That could be fun. And a lot of it overlaps, because they got, like, Kukulin and Skahak and stuff in there. Oh, I ran right into that one. Shit. People should make their own cons. That's kind of a good idea, but it takes a lot of money. And I made a video about... Oh shit. I guess I'm extra fucked. I got butt slammed by Noelle. I can't say I'm all that sad. Shit. No. Jesus, half my health and I haven't even touched you yet. What the? Oh, damn. She's a good counter. I didn't realize you can, like, lay her as a trap, basically. At least I wasn't dumb enough to walk right into that one. I would have been very sad if I was that ambitious. Except I'm still dead. Oh, nope, not yet. Oh, she did it again. That one is a tricky bitch. What if it's fake underboob? I think you can get away with fake underboob. I don't know. Like, okay, so the cosplay at my local conventions, CCC remake should improve on. I don't think they should touch CCC again until they do extra record. And that way, if they do a CCC remake, they can do it in the same engine as extra record and get a lot more bang for their buck. We still need another person to join us. The room is OtakuDaiKun. Password is dai. Because if we don't have at least 5 people, the random is just going to keep sending us into fighting the same people again and again. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, the cosplay contest at our local convention, the thing that kind of bugs me is... it's the same group of people every single time, kind of voting and judging. They're all in one big clique. And they value the craftsmanship and stuff really high, which is not a problem. Jesus, that went fast. And, so it's the same sort of groups of people that the only cosplays in the contest that I'm interested in are usually the intermediary and sometimes the advanced. Because all the people up in the Masters category are the same group of people who are chosen for the very same time. And they always make these cosplays that are, like, loosely inspired by the character. Like, oh, I saw some fan art of Sailor Jupiter one time that someone made, and I'm gonna elaborate this super fancy dress that's really elegant, but looks nothing like Sailor Jupiter. Neither the model nor the costume ever remind you of them. It just doesn't seem like a good cosplay by my definition of what I like to see in cosplay. I'm not saying it's invalid. I'm not saying they're wrong to do it. I'm just saying it's one perspective and only one perspective alone that's getting all the attention. And so I like the intermediary cosplays. I like seeing people on the cosplay, or just on the con floor, who are just dressing as amateurs, and I think they do better cosplays sometimes, because they'll actually look like the character, or try to embody them, and, you know, you're walking around and you're like, holy shit, I see Kirei, or I see Saber. I wish I'd saw Saber. Nobody cosplayed Saber this year. It was all Genshin Impact. Almost all Genshin Impact. Shouldn't the only underboob you should worry about is your wife's? Forgive me, everyone. No. No, I'm an advocate for the underboobs. Ooh. Changing it up. And it's the same thing with the AMV contest. The two major conventions that happen where I live, it's the same clique of people. AMV contests also have the pathetically unfortunate truth of every AMV contest blends together because they put it on animemusicvideos.org, and they ask for submissions from like everyone across the world all the time. So it's like, I could compete for an AMV and get it shown in my own state. I want to represent, you know, the people who live here and are actually going to attend the convention. But I can't necessarily compete with people who, you know, are editing AMVs on the other side of the frickin' planet and do the craziest, best stuff. Like it's just, the pool is too big, and instead of it being like an AMV contest that represents the con, you can't. You have to be the best AMV in the world, technically, to even get into those contests. Unless you run the contest yourself, in which case you can put your own videos. And that's something that our local cons do all the time. There's this person like Radical UA or something, they're called. And every year they put their own shit in the contest, and I've tried to get my stuff in there. And just, they never do it. I'm like, there's different philosophies on AMVs, of course, whether you should spam the fuck out of effects, or whether you need to be trendy with your song choices, or an anime, and it's like, I guess I've just never made the kinds of AMVs that people like to put in contests like that. And as far as the comedy stuff, almost all the comedy AMVs that I was seeing just looked like they were sad little memes. Those, like, typical memes like, oh, you see a lolicon, cut to the FBI guys breaking into that one house. I'm like, wow, you're so original. So I basically, my interest in AMVs has been brutally killed by trying to get them into conventions and just never getting them in. It's so depressing. I hate it. Okay, man, you're... Ah. Fuck. Alright, whatevs. Woo! Oh, fuck. Okay, you deserve this one. It's nice and fancy. And you've been saving onto those 4 specials for the whole friggin' time. Ouch. Damn. GG. You've been an Underboob fan? Yeah. I don't know, it brings me so much joy when Dress Up Darling acknowledges Underboob and its appeal by having the female character express her love for it. I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah. But yeah, we have a room. If you guys own this game on Steam, check out the room OtakuDaiKun. Password is dai. And yeah. Not to be rude, but in one of your videos, your wife said she is bisexual. Is that true? Oh, yeah, she's attracted to both. As in, like, if she were single, she wouldn't mind exploring with a woman. Which, you know, I can understand that. Women are beautiful. Wait. What are you saying? Dress Up Darling does not get woke. What are you talking about? That is a very wholesome show for both fans of wholesome stuff. Yeah, the only people, yeah, who don't like Dress Up Darling are those fools who are all whiny and complaining because of what they think is blackface, which it's not. Have I seen the Danganronpa execution scenes? Yes, I have. I've seen the ones from the first game. I don't know jack shit about Danganronpa outside of that first facility in the main story. Look at that. He just did this crazy-ass air combo, and it hardly even touched him. He did one little fire squirt, and it took as much as your entire combo. See, that's what I don't get. He just seems like such a fucking powerhouse. Man, I wish there was a way to, like, revive Fine Game Girls. That was such an amazing channel. They really gave me happiness and spirit for YouTube. I know it's, like, not as able to survive in today's gaming climate or whatever, but fuck that. They should do it anyway. Archer Chibi Hero, it's 13 years ago and I was in kindergarten, lol, yeah. Power of Monkey is strong, man. No, you heard right. And no, that doesn't offend me. Not at all. I'm not like one of those people that's like, okay, so worst case scenario is I don't feel like answering your question. I'm not going to be like, how dare you ask that question? Shit, that was close. Clang, 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 clang. See, I love that. Oh, but I don't know how to deal with that frickin' puppet girl. She, like, sits there and she just awaits to counterattack. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with that. Season 2 of Star Wars Visions? I didn't know that was going to be a thing. That's kind of cool. I still need to finish the first one. I've watched most of them. Fuck, man. Get my butt kicked. Get in there, Saber. Oh, she did it again. That little sneaky doll. I don't know how to deal with the puppet. What? I don't even know, man. What? Oh, shit. What? 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 I don't even understand where that chick comes from. See, look at that. I don't know where she comes from. She's just hiding. I need to figure out a way past this little bitch. Not you, the player, the doll. I don't know how to deal with the doll. I don't know how to deal with the doll, man. Mario. That doll's saving your ass. As soon as I can figure out a way to get past it, it's a counterattack move, clearly. She just, like, sits there, kneels down, and waits for you to attack. It's like a counter on top of a counter. Like, you get to have a counter without the fear of being countered back. It's crazy. I will have to practice! You have to start the Tales series? Tales of Berseria is my favorite, for sure. One I would recommend after that might be possibly, well, I like Tales of Grace's F. I love that one on PlayStation 3. I highly recommend it. Ooh, lagtastic. What's going on? That's weird. What happened? Okay, it's getting better. There we go. Velvet is just such a fun character. And I'm worried. I'm worried we'll never see a sexy character like Velvet come from Namco Bandai again. I mean, if you're into butts, I guess Kisara... Is her name Kisara? Yeah, I think that's her name. In Tales of Arise. You know, she's really cool. I do like her a lot. But I feel like it's just one of those things where she's getting away with, which is not inherently overly sexual. It depends on what you consider, you know? Like, you could do a Kisara cosplay at, like, the convention I'm talking about. Nobody's banning the amount of clothes she's got. You stopped supporting Disney. DBZ Fighter Z. Well, I'm frustrated by the mechanic of that specific character because I don't know what to do with them. Money Girl Senpai. What the hell? Someone's messaging me on the Discord. What's up? Yes, that's why I like them so much. I also very much love God Eater. God Eater is a good civ. Let me see here. Who do I want to be this time? I gotta try something different. You know what? Fuck, I haven't been Noelle in a while. Oh, that's my phone. Yeah, my phone has the sound effect from FF7 for texts and stuff. Skyen. What I hate about it is it's criminalizing. It's assuming that, like, because you like these pretty characters that you're, like, some kind of evil person. I'm like, that is so not true. Oh, and she slashes even if you don't attack. How cruel. I can jump over her, but that leaves me vulnerable, so I'm not sure what to do there. Shit, I was so close! Tifa was not nerfed by Sony. Anyone who thinks they actually did shrink her chest just is expecting a different version of the Tifa, but her Advent Children design was always that big, and she's still very big. But they did censor her outfit. That I can agree with, because the spats are certainly safer. Damn it, and she sneaks in so fast. I just can't even do anything anymore. Until I figure this out, I can't have fun. So I watched the I only watched one Danganronpa anime, and it was the first one. I know it's not perfect, but God Eater 3, yeah, they took out Alyssa. I feel like, well, I wouldn't say they went woke for that game. It's just not nearly as much fun. They didn't put enough costumes in the game. God Eaters 1 and 2 had an amazing set of costumes, and I loved it. The gameplay was fun. I did like it. I did hear about Sony's ethics department. I just don't think that they decided we need to make Tifa's boobs smaller. I don't think that's the case. If I were more into the Danganronpa art style, I'd definitely be on top of their games more. I'm very influenced by the art. If Danganronpa were animated by Satoshi Urushihara or something like that, I'd be like, yes, yes. I can't comment on Strange Fake because I still haven't read it. I know it's a sin. The most interactive? Yeah. I like visual novels where you actually feel like you're in charge of your destiny. And I understand that sometimes goes counterintuitive to like writing a really exciting and dramatic story. Because in order for a story to be dramatic, it needs to have conflict. Which usually means the characters have to be put in, you know, crazy situations or be, you know, kind of dumb. They have to make bad choices or be weak and flawed. But if I'm in control of the character, I want to make the right decisions. Which sounds like the game is gonna... like... Oh. Sorry, I need to watch this. Damn. Like White Album 2. I love White Album 2. It was such a good read. But I don't feel like I was ever actually making choices in that game. Goodbye, Eri? No. There you are, Alpha. It's not the biggest character list, and here I am staring at it, wondering, where'd they go? Did you read Goodbye? Oh, you already asked that. No, I haven't. This is a one-shot. Well, okay. The thing is, I'm more upset at Square Enix for not implementing alternate outfits for Tifa. God damn it. See, yeah. I'm not happy. Yeah, I'm not happy. If Fate as an MMO is actually made, what you like to see in a type of game, FGO doesn't count, at least in my opinion. As an MMO, yeah. Well, it's not an MMO, for sure. Yes, but jump attacks leave you so freaking vulnerable to other stuff. Gotta change the room settings. That. Let's try that. Oh, wait. Ah. Fuck you. There is a mod that makes Tifa Marin from Dress Up Darling, and it's wonderful. Female character have a Liza cosplay outfit. At least they had an underboob outfit, period. Do you think the Unreal Engine is to blame for some characters looking uncanny in modern Japanese games? Do you prefer character designs from games like 2000's Resident Evil or Bayonetta? Well, the more they try to push for a photorealistic look, the worse it gets. Final Fantasy VII is it's the best looking game in existence, hands down, in my opinion. As far as more photorealistic stuff, because they decided not to go photorealistic in a certain sense, but to make them hyper beautiful. It's like everyone is this lovely, wonderful, shall we say, like J-pop idol almost. They all just look really pretty and beautiful, all the main characters anyway. And that's why it doesn't look uncanny at all. This is Steam. I'm playing it on Steam. A Fate MMO could be fun if you were a master and you had your servant. You'd need an excuse to have a shit ton of masters. I could easily imagine it being done within the Extra universe. A politician outfit. Haha. Yeah, that would be funny. Like, okay, so somebody finally made a really nice 4K version of Tifa's classic outfit for the mods. It looks wonderful. But they also at first made her tits way too big. I'm like, they were never that big outside of the old FMV cutscenes. And I didn't like that. So thankfully updates to that version have been smaller. Yes, Final Fantasy VII Remake is the peak. It used to be Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive had the best faces in photorealistic kind of faces. Because then you start going down the Resident Evil route, and the characters are starting to look... I don't know, I think the teeth. The teeth is a huge problem. Their teeth are all like kind of gnashy. They just look too bright, too vivid, too present, and they look kind of ugly as a result. And it really doesn't help with, like, the whole Horizon Zero or Horizon whatever West thing. You know, taking the characters that... They take these pictures of gorgeous models. And I'm like, yeah, okay, so if they took that model, like, that female model, and actually put her in the game looking like that, I would be happy with it. They do that for, like, Lara Croft, and Jill Valentine, and... what's her name now? The Horizon girl. And yet somehow the in-game model, like the 3D model they make, looks nothing like the picture. At all. It's like, why did you even bother to hire a model if you're going to make the 3D version look nothing like her? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Seen a handful of VR games on Steam, Dai. Would you play those? VR is tricky for me. I would like to, but VR gives me headaches really bad. Motion sickness. I need to, like, train myself to do it, and there haven't been enough games for me to, like, passively do it, you know what I mean? So, okay, cool. Solid Bren's there. Aloy, yes. I don't know, they definitely took her cheeks and they poofed them up like she's like a squirrel with cheeks in her... or nuts in her cheeks. Resident Evil looked the best around the time of Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 0, as far as the 3D stuff goes. Jill still looks better in Marvel vs. Capcom, the original games, than she ever had before. It does, though. No! Whoops. I put the ball in the wrong direction. Molotov! Molotov! Oh shit, I should have dodged back again. No! No! No, I'm still alive! Oh no, no, no! Chip damage put me right to the last hit. We can get Alexia in the MC. I don't know, when we're arguing about the choice of camera angles, it's like you could put the FF7 characters in every camera angle and they'd still look pretty. See ya! Okay. Don't you see D when a man is attracted to a woman's appearance? It's misogynistic. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Or rather, if you don't find all women attractive. It's like all women have to be beautiful. And like, you have to think of all women as beautiful, even though nobody thinks everyone's beautiful. That's just not honest. Have I watched the animated movies? No, I haven't, so that could change my mind.
第五の魔法使い、こんなところで遭遇するなんて。
あなたも大概だと思うけど。
オープンユアマジックサイト。そこ、そこ。よし。ここから。
Shit, I just keep falling into him. Get off! What about a fiance? Fuck. Timed that wrong. Hey, I finally won one. $5 to the Castoria Fund. You got your Musashi. Cool. You have the Apocrypha and Extra Servants. That's awesome. I tried to get another Musashi, but the main reason I rolled is that I wanted to get those craft essences, the ones where it's like Artoria in a kimono that helps umph your buster stuff. We haven't seen that craft essence since we last had a Musashi in there, so it was very impressive. Aloy thick. I don't know. Aloy looks fantastic in Genshin Impact. I just don't know why she can't look that pretty in the games. It's like, I'm just as judgmental about my male characters. I mean, I won't buy a game if it's only just a bunch of dudes. I buy a game because it has an awesome waifu. If you put Saber in it, I'll probably play it, no matter what freaking game it is. If there's a Saber in it, I will play. If it's Artoria or Mordred, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I can play her, then we're good. No matter how ugly the rest of the game is, for instance. I can keep going if you're gonna come on. I'd love that. Yeah, I'm still playing. Today I'm taking a bit of a break. When I stream, it's usually because I'm taking a break from the video editing. I've been very busy with con stuff, and yeah. You should do a Fine Game Girls. You know, I understand why Fine Game Girls couldn't stick around. They probably didn't have enough Patreon support, as I only imagine. Or like off-site support or membership support, because obviously they're not getting... They weren't getting any favors from the algorithm, and they weren't getting any favors from, you know, monetization. But yeah, if I had to play a game with a male character, I don't want him to look good. I don't necessarily want, like, some beefy, brrr, like, Dragon Ball kind of guy, in my opinion. I don't like Ryu that much in Street Fighter and such. I'm more of, like... I don't know, it depends. There's just certain male characters I'd rather play than female ones. Like, Shulk's a cool dude. I like Shulk. I could deal a whole game with him. So Dead or Alive franchise was the most beautiful 3D fighting games, yes. Hands down, yeah. Mahotsukai no Yoru English release is fantastic. I am so happy that we are getting an official English release. I would have been just as happy playing, you know, the Hollow Moon release. But it's a new step forward, as it were. Yeah, Astolfo. I like Astolfo. I love Astolfo. You can't get into the room. Did you put DAI as the password? D-A-I? Under, lowercase D-A-I. And thank you again, Succubus Sakura. Throw a Koopa shell at her head. Who's gonna throw a Koopa shell? I don't get it. Would you prefer more fighting games stuck in 2D? It comes down to art style. They can be 3D if they want to be like Arc System Works. Or if they want to try to explore stuff like Power Stone did back on the Dreamcast. Is there a way I can get in and play with you? Yeah. The room is OtakuDaiKun. I'll type it. You have to be on Steam, though. If you can't see my room, it might be a region issue. What is your region? are you... I don't know. They don't have worldwide matchmaking, I guess, which is sad. Okay, it's just more Mario. Duh. I can't believe I forgot that. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Are they not letting me... Oh, whoops. I clicked off the screen, so I had to show my character again. Let's do it. Let's do it. You got a little bit of time. Oh, shit. Okay. I wanted to fight your Arcoade. Did I play the... I never really got into Tekken. Is anyone here? Nobody playing. Pure Zero. Glad you like my fan art. Yeah, that was awesome. I assume you don't mind me putting it in a video? Would you like to stream a game of the Nekopara series for future gaming stream? Maybe? Is anyone else here? Is there something wrong? Is there like a lag? Is anybody here? Okay, just making sure. Yes, I need more fan art of just dai-chan, dai-chan, stuff like that. But I never played Tekken growing up. I was always Soulcalibur when it came to the 3D ones, I think. Shit, why did... Oh, man. She did the lightning too early. Game. Fuck. Fuck. I can never get a hit in on Normie Girl. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I like the chick in the short shorts in Nekopara. Wait, what the? Where did all my moves go? That was weird. They all burned at once. I'm so confused. What the hell happened? Mortal Kombat? Eh. I like Street Fighter more than Mortal Kombat. Especially nowadays. You said that was going to be your last. You did another super chat. Shortest cat girl? No, 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 no. She wasn't short. I think she almost had like a thong thing going on. Maybe darker skin. Oh, sorry. It's my turn to play again. I'll look her up. I will. I shall look her up. I think I'll know her name when I hear it.
なるほど。おもちゃに殺されるのが好き。
No, I have never seen Mage the Dark Ace. I've never heard of it. Coconut, yes, coconut's my bae.
あなたを返します。
That was chaotic. What the hell just happened? Did I play Breath of the Wild? A little bit. Knowing it's made by Monolith Soft, I know it's a good game, but like, why would I play Breath of the Wild when I can just play Xenoblade? It's got the same open worldy concept, but done so much more anime-esque. And then Genshin Impact I'd be more likely to play than Breath of the Wild, despite the kind of complaints I've had about it lately. She's going crazy! Cinnamon Bee Girl, what? She wets herself? Is that the idea? I think we're breaking the game. Am I the only one seeing this? What the hell? It's like all giggly and shit. Coconut connoisseur indeed. Oh, snap. Good for you. You got me. You got me. Oh, fuck. But will it kill me? You luminous monster. Okay, no, you didn't. But whoa, 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 whoa. You're flying all over the place. I don't know how to react. Damn, it's so close. I would consider playing Breath of the Wild for a, what do you call it? The, Linkle mod. Because Link is a cute female, but not... I don't care for Link. Okay, fuck. Alright. Get off of me! That was so close, man. It's frustrating that a lot of YouTubers don't know Breath of the Wild developer. Overly sarcastic Productions live chat, and they... What do you mean? They were trying to say that it wasn't done by Monolith? No, the influence is obvious. Nintendo wouldn't have thought of that open world shit on their own. I'm surprised at how many Nintendo games that we really like are actually being made by other developers and just being published under Nintendo. Like, you know, the whole Donkey Kong and Rare thing for the longest time. Archangel again. So what did you think of Arcoade and Ciel? What is that? WPID be if they are put into classes. Oh, would be if they are put into FGO classes. Debate you on Zelda? What are you gonna debate me on? We could debate here. You don't have to spend $2 every time you message me either. I got Switch for Xenoblade 2. Yo. Ciel would make a decent assassin. Arcoade, I think, would make a decent berserker. Or a ruler, as like a, you know, true ancestor princess, you know? And I'm not saying Nintendo didn't have involvement, I'm just saying that they worked with What does it say that they're so aggravated at Japan for doing what they can't? That snowflakes can't handle competition for people who actually care about their work. I'm not sure quite what you're... Like, if we were being a little more specific, I could say that. Are you going to play Bayonetta 3 on the channel once it releases? You know, I haven't played any of the other Bayonettas. It doesn't seem like my kind of game. I know it's like the go-to. Everyone says it's like, well, this is fan service done right. I'm like, well, no, I think Berseria is fan service done right, but okay. I'm not shit-talking your boy Link. I just wanted Link to be a sexy girl. And if I had the opportunity, I would do so, because I make everyone a sexy girl. It's nothing personal. Oh, Soulcalibur 2. I like Soulcalibur 2. I liked that game a lot. I think it fostered in me a love for what's-her-face. Mina. She's my favorite. Give Bayonetta a chance. Seraph Dalgan, you're gonna miss it! Okay, you got it just in time. You say that, but there's absolutely no reason. First of all, it's not like Link and Zelda are like ever making out with each other. That's an easy thing to get away with. They're never... It wouldn't even count as like queer bait if you just gender swapped Link at that point. There's no thing that's like, oh, I'm gonna marry Zelda. Like, they don't do that ever. Well, no, not everyone needs to be hit by the waifu beam. But I wanted Link to. And the Linkle mod looked really nice. It's just that modding Nintendo stuff is not as easy, with Nintendo being all, like, up their butts about emulation and all that jazz. You know what I mean? And yeah, there's no reason you couldn't make Zelda a lesbian. Oh, right, One-chanbara. Yeah, that was fun. I wish there was more game to that game. Because it was really pretty and fun. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Erica Mendez is great. It is implied that they kiss. Well, okay, well, there's no problem letting them... And I'm not saying make Link a woman. I'm saying give players the choice. It would be super easy. They don't have to change anything about the plot. Literally just swap in the female model and have everything. Link doesn't talk. Like, it's so easy to do. There's no real excuse other than, well, we're afraid of pissing people off who are homophobic or something. Like, I don't know. Just give players the choice. You really can't go wrong with that. Especially when Link goes to the Gerudo fortress and has to dress up like a chick. You know, I know that part would change it a little bit. Hey! Someone just joined at the last second. You're Midwest NA. Can someone drop the lobby's link? Is there a link to the lobby? Is that a thing you can do? Wait. You know what? Let's try it this way. Terafu, friend me. Yeah, in between fights, I'm gonna see if I can friend list you. And then invite you directly. I forgot that that can sometimes work. In fact, I think that's how I did it with Kigai Okasu back in the day. I could be wrong. Shit. Okay, you perpetually woke companies and the perpetually offended can't handle the fact that Japan can actually make good content. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I agree with that. Like, obviously. Okay, so was that me failing to do my move? Is that what that was? Because it just looks like it burns all 4 of your bars, but it doesn't even, like, attempt to make a swing or something. Wait, this game... Oh, you had this game on Steam. I was like, I do have this game on Steam. But, well, no. The thing is, they made Linkle as a nod to a female Link in Hyrule Warriors, but that's not putting Linkle, or just a female Link, in the actual main Zelda game. That's what we want. Okay, I used the last arc, it just didn't hit. That's fair. Is there any video game genre that comes close to JRPGs to you in terms of enjoyment? Under the right circumstances, I can enjoy fighters, racers, and brawlers and stuff like that. Okay, so... Hey, Terrafu, what is your Steam... What is your Steam name? I can add you. We can be friends. We can be friends. And to be fair, Linkle was not a female Link. It was a design that was... It's like, let's make her use a crossbow. You know, it wasn't like... The whole point of a female Link is that Link is already as androgynous as fuck. You know, you had people like... What is her name? Lindsay Sterling, I think was her name. The chick who would play the violin. And she did that cool video where she dressed up as Link, and it's just her, a woman, dressed up as Link. It's just a female Link. You don't have to change the outfit, you don't have to give them a nice little dress or anything. A female can wear the tunic, they can wear all the same clothes. Wait, also, how is Woozy SFM supposed to make fun of Zelda and Link if it's... Because Link would be male and female based on what the player wanted to choose. That would just give them more opportunities to make lesbian prawn. See what I'm saying? They could do both. And if they didn't want to do that, then they just stick to doing what they're doing. I'm not trying to take away male Link, I'm trying to add a female Zelda. That's literally it. And anyone who says it would be hard... Well, that's the thing. They allow femboy Link to be all smexy and whatever with the Gerudo thing. But they won't put a female in there, because that would be sexualization. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. So you want an Astral Chain situation? Sure. Well, Astral Chain had a brother and sister who were characters in the game. And if you chose the sister, you'd play as the sister, and the brother would do his own shit. Or if you chose the brother, the sister would do her own stuff in the story. I'm just saying, literally, you change the model of Link to look a little more feminine, increase a little bit of the chest size to say, yes, this is a biological woman. You get a female voice actress to do all the same Link hots and heights and all those grunts and stuff. It would not be hard to add female Link. It's literally the same thing. You start off Breath of the Wild and say, Link, male or female, you choose it. And then you play the rest of the game with a different model. that looks slightly more feminine, but still is compatible with every single piece of clothing, has all the same grunts, they're just female grunts, all the same story beats and everything. Minus the Gerudo stuff. Not a separate character, just this time, and all the times that Link reincarnates or whatever in these different Zelda worlds, suddenly we would have, you know, a female Link just this one time at least. We don't need to make Linkle into a sister of Link. We just reincarnate Link this one time based on the player's choice at the start of the game as female. It's really easy. It's like choosing between Hakuno and Hakunon. It's the same thing. And Nero is gonna love you and make romantic sexual gestures toward you either way. Okay, a friend code, Terafu. Let's try this. Steam. Okay. Community. Search for friends, but paste that. What do I get? What do I get? There are no users that match your quick invite? Enter your friends code. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Mech synced. Let's try that. Send invite. Okay, mech synced. Go ahead and accept my invite, and I will try to invite you somehow. God Howard, I'm gonna put the burden in your place now. How would female Link not work in the story, minus the Gerudo Valley part, where Link has to pretend to be a chick? Well, you don't hear Link actually speak them, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like, it's not like someone's walking up to Link and saying, "Hey, nice dick," and your responses are like, "Yeah, want to take a look?" or something. Like, I don't get it. And yeah, Link's grunts are the only things that he voices. You don't even have to make Zelda a man. You don't have to. You just be gay. And... Whoops, that was weird. I mean, you could make a male Link, but that would be harder. And not necessary. Eat Avalon! Yeah. Just kidding. I'm just happy I got Avalon off. That was fun. Oh, good. If I didn't win after that... Yes, you can always friend me. I think my thing is dai-chan Productions. Anyone can friend me. I play a lot of Phantasy Star Online to New Genesis. I would love to have more friends in that as well. Fuck, that was confusing. No, we're tied. I am afraid I don't... Oh, hello. That was one way to start the match. Holy shit. Okay. That was awesome. Woo! I win! I finally win! I finally win! Makes me happy. Alright, let's see here. Well, I have to determine whether I'm in the next match. Yes, dai-chan Productions. There's an S at the end of that, but that's my thing. That was my old name, and I've been using it ever since. Oh no, I am fighting again. Okay. Do you think you'll stream and make a lore video on OtakuDaiKun no? Since the anime is returning. Dude, I would love to stream OtakuDaiKun no. OtakuDaiKun no is amazing. Is Code Vein the only Souls-like that you got into? Yeah. I mean, the other Souls... I tried to play Sekiro, and it was fun. It's fun. It's hard, but fun. God, Howard, Link reincarnates every single time. In every game he's ever featured in, for the most part, it's been a different Link. Sometimes, like, Majora's Mask and stuff, it's a different dude. Or it's the same dude, I mean. Kid Link from Ocarina of Time goes into Majora's Mask. That sort of thing. Death to sexy vampire man. Oh! Shit! Is what it sounds like he said. Yahoo! Wow, that was surprising. But yeah, OtakuDaiKun no is amazing. I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm afraid of copyright a little bit, but if people wanted to, you know, I really should put this to a vote. It's been a while since I did these longer streams like this, and I would love to. But yes, different Links for every game. So to assume that for one incarnation of Link is suddenly a female Link is not going to disrupt what happens in any other video game. Alright, let me see here. Invite to room. Invite. Okay, I sent you an invite to the room. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that'll work. I mean, you don't have to call him Linkle. No, I'm just happy I was winning a little bit. Maybe I was in the zone. I don't know. I was a little frustrated. I'm just happy that I won. I don't mean to say like, oh, anyone was bad. And most of the time you guys are kicking my ass. Was just looking? Looking at what? Yeah, Code Vein had good customization for your character. Hey, Thomas Lynn 78 has added you to their friends list. Wait, does that mean we're just friends now? Or do I have to, like, confirm it? Or do I already have it, like... pending invites? Oh, of course. Hey, Raftalia! Fuck yeah. Do you have this game? Should I invite you? Is that how that works? I don't know. What game got rid of the boob sliders? Well, yeah, there's so many Western games that I would like to play if they had an anime aesthetic. Because 90% of the time, it's the aesthetic that I get into in the first place. Okay, now that we have enough people, I'm gonna... I can't change the room settings right now. Like, I can't? Oh, now I can. Change room settings. Rounds... Wait, what? What? Oh, battle rotation style. Both. Oh, alright. A dig bulge slider. Like, what? Cyberpunk 2077 had the right idea with character designs. The problem is everyone in that game still looks ugly. You can't make them look pretty. Are you the one with the catgirl profile picture on Steam? Yes. Yes, I just accepted your thing, Thomas Lynn. Are you... Do you have this game? Should I invite you to the room? Even survival horrors? Oh, hell yeah. Well, the thing about survival horror is that if you're a pretty female character, you're kind of spot in. You know, horror is oftentimes the realm of female characters, you know? Like Fatal Frame. I love that. Fatal Frame was nice. But you can't bitch about, like, the, oh, well, they should be wearing more armor because it would be more practical kind of stuff in a horror game, because the whole point of the horror is that your character is relatively defenseless. You have to, like, get out of things. Aesthetics make the game fun. You can't make a pretty Dark Souls character. You just can't. In my opinion, it can't be done. You can make close to it. You can make a character that's supposed to be pretty, but it's just such a, like, a gritty, kind of face. You just can't do it. How about Streets of Rage 4? That was made by Western Company. It has some anime aesthetics, I think. Streets of Rage 4 looks pretty cool. I like it. Of all beat-em-ups, yeah. I also have no idea who made it, but I have the game, what's it called? What game do I own? Fight and Rage. Fight and Rage. That one I don't think is Japanese, but it has kind of an anime feel. I like that one too. Although it's really dark. Depressing. If they make the Switch 2, and it's just a more powerful Switch, hell yeah! Nice, I love this move. Woo! Buggy! Wasn't enough to finish the deal, but it was cool. No. Dark Souls with a sexy character mod will get me to play Dark Souls a million times over. Code Vein is Dark Souls with anime, and it's better because of that, in my opinion. I don't care if they're shorter or taller. Although, to be fair, I'm kind of short myself in real life, so I might prefer someone a little shorter. Real quick, let me change the room settings. I was trying to say, now that we have enough people, both change. There we go. Yeah, definitely don't call it the Switch U. That would not be a good idea. Dragon Marked for Death. Yeah, that looked kind of cool. Look at how crazy that combo was. I don't know how many hits it was, but I feel like 2 hits from Komikishima takes all of that down. See, that's my point. I'm like, I don't understand. Had just a couple of hits from him that are just as easy to pull off as like the moves I'm doing in some cases. I'd understand if they made Komikishima like really slow, but he's not. That boy be powerfully fast. And I have no problem with people who play it. Play as who you want. I'm just curious why they decided to design him like that. To me, he looks like a character, and I'm not an expert, but he looks like a character who has no downsides. Oh, Burnination. Is there a game that attracted you mechanically wise more than aesthetically? I mean, it happened more when I was younger, for sure. Oh shit, man. I'm not exactly sure what the hitbox for that is. I need to practice it. I just wanted to do the cool move. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, 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 oh no. That was close, man. Does this game have only 6 characters? If yes, I think 90% of the players play Saber. Well, I play Saber. I feel like I've been doctored into loving Saber. Because I've been into Saber way longer than I've even been into Melty Blood. So her announcement was like a dream come true. But yeah, a lot of people like Saber. I can switch to somebody else for my next fight, though. I understand what it's like to watch them. I'll ask you this. Would you have a game with a bad story and gameplay, but anime art style, or a good story gameplay with no anime art style? With the number of games that I have played, as long as the game isn't horribly bad and has a decent story, then yeah, I would prefer that over something that's more critically acclaimed and praised, but looks like turd to me. And I'm not talking about, like, advanced graphics, it's about the style. So, you know, an old school pixel art game can look just as good and just as anime-y. For instance, a game like Celeste looks pretty to me. That game's style is an important aspect of it. I would rather play that than Super Meat Boy any day of the week, regardless of gameplay, because they're both good games. But Celeste has the better art style, for sure. Well, when Artoria does her last arc, she just kind of, like, holds her sword diagonally down. And I'm not sure, like, is there a part of it that's supposed to contact with him? I know if I play, like, Smash Bros, I at least know, like, the character's gonna throw a slash or something. Cross Smash 64. Okay, I'm gonna accept another friend thing. Community. Where my friend list? Where's my friend list? Where the hell is my friends list? Friends, there we go, pending invites. No wait. Not show me your moves, fuck. Are you ready, Buster Wolf? It's not that I say I don't care about gameplay. Aldering? Do you mean Elden Ring? You gotta show me some hot Elden Ring chicks on like my Discord or something, because I ain't buying it. There's the YouTuber Mundus, who does Fate stuff, and they've made an Artoria and Mordred. In fact, there's like somebody made a Mordred mod for Elden Ring, and it looks pretty cool, but then, you know, you take off the helmet, and it's still just sort of like a generic, photorealistic, kind of uncanny looking character. That was crazy. Call of Duty. Oh, gross. Yeah, I would never do that. I'll play Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash any day compared to Call of Duty, and even that game has shitty online support and like brainless AI. I'd still play that any day. Yeah, it might be tricky if you try to post a link in the chat here, or even in the comments. Discord is the best way I know to share that. Maybe Twitter. Okay, well, you could tweet me a picture at OtakuDaiKun on Twitter, or you could email it to me, otakudaikun@gmail.com. I'll admit, I like the Tomb Raider Anniversary games. Those are Western games, but I like those a lot because they weren't afraid to make, you know, Lara Croft, at least in their attempt to make her, you know, attractive. Steam has a chat? I didn't even know that. Shame on me. I have no interest in a Steam Deck, but that's only because I don't travel much. If I'm gonna travel, I'll just play FGO or something. Kali Song Suise. Let me look that up. Actually, I'll have to do that later. Because if I play it now, it's gonna play over the audio, and that would be bad. Okay, Steam chat. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Got a message. One unread chat message. Oh. Oh, I've seen this video. It's funny. That was really well animated. I love that one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Arcaway. Not that Arcuate. I want class, or there is no classic Arcuate.
みんなやっつけちゃうから
Vanilla Arcuate? But yeah, Calliope Mori stuff is great. I like her more songy songs instead of rappy songs. Did you shit on Call of Duty? I don't like Call of Duty. It's not for me.
待てよこのアバズレ。デートとか何考えてやがる。
何言って
I can see why people would enjoy it. Just, it's totally not what I care about.
はマジックサーキットよっと
This music's fun.
なめんな。てっ
せーの落ちろ行くわ
何やめ。
諦めなさい
そうし。
ダウン捕まえた
なんの。てっ。
ダウン
こうする。
やっつけるぞ
そこか。
やっつける
You got me with the punchy waifu. I know there's probably supposed to be celibate, but I don't think Ciel ever gave a shit about that.
期待はダウンはマジックサーキット
本番行くぜ。
ファイトあら
せっせ。
そこねそんなすぐに
Did I really get that off?
ここまで行くわ
なめんな。
I'm impressed.
やったわ諦めなさい
Yeah, we gotta be careful playing Calliope Mori songs now that she's licensed with Warner. YouTube and music is yucky.
カウンター気分はどうまだまだ KO
甘かったか。
I don't know, I just shove the kneecaps. I was trying to combo that into something else, but... Me not liking Call of Duty does not mean Call of Duty is bad. It means I do not want to play Call of Duty. And there's a difference. There's a big difference. Like, I hate sauerkraut. There's bound to be someone who loves sauerkraut. Are the same groups of people fighting each other now? Because I probably set it to random again.
水郷極まったか。
オープンユアマジックサーキット
If it's just rotating people in a circle, then that's no good.
行きますそれ私捕まえたわ気は済んで休ませて汚して危ないここからですここです本番です行きますそれ行きますカウンター慎みなさいこれなら KO をやってくれたわね
8度という。
それにはマジックセロじゃなくバッチ倒れてるダウンしたこれならどうです私がそれこれならお願い回って畳みかや黙ってくださいカウンター下でこれで諦めてそれ
So yeah, maybe instead of a Waifu Wars poll, after I archive this stream, I'll ask people what games they want me to play. I'll include Higurashi, Utowada Domono, Shantae, and... yeah. Maybe Code Vein. I set it up again so I can start a new game plus on that. Nice, Akiha. Excuse me. I'm always tired.
燃えてここです。
軽い。
慎みなさい。汚してくれて。燃えてきた。
Well, yeah. Arcoade's granny skirt, as they call it, isn't an insult. People like the granny skirt. It's cute. It looks nice. It truly do. There we go. That way we'll have a bit more variety. So we're not always fighting the same people. Who's your favorite waifus in Persona? Lots. I like Chie Satonaka, Rise Kujikawa,
挑戦に応じ
Naoto,
力ないんだ。手短に済ませよ
Open your magic circle.
Yukari from Persona 3, An from Persona 5, Futaba from Persona 5, and Makoto from Persona 5. Chaos Smash? Well, suggest one, sure. But if I don't have it or have literally no interest in it, it won't be good. But yeah, I'm willing to hear suggestions, of course. You have Code Vein. Is the game hard like Dark Souls? I can't say for sure. The game can be hard. It'll punish you for making mistakes, for sure.
調子は悪くないな。You win. Turn your magic
大体わか
circle.
った
Fight.
I like them all in different ways. Speaking of Persona 5, are you interested? I've beaten Persona 5 Strikers. I liked it a lot. And An is my favorite character in that for sure because... Well, Makoto is the funnest to play. An is the funnest to... You don't really romance them in that game, but... She's beautiful. Parasite Eve. I'll play Parasite Eve, fuck yeah.
You win. Here comes a new challenger.
Wait. The originals or the third anniversary? Third anniversary what? I'm sorry. I think I've lost track of what we're talking about.
待てよこのアバズレ。
Open your magic
デートで
circle.
何考えてやがる。
When it comes to shooters, I'd prefer something like Halo. Because at least it's more otherworldly. The one thing I don't like about first-person shooters is your lack of character. You're so anonymous, you don't even see your own face. Yukio? What's Yukio from again? But yeah, An in Persona has such a amazing... I love her outfit in Strikers so bad. It's so good. Wow. Oh wait, what the? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I bought a fucking Xbox 360, an old used one, just so I could play Halo 3 again with my wife on a couch together. But I happen to have two freaking computers. Yeah, Halo 3 was the one. I don't know why, it was just really well balanced. There's no way I'm just getting better at this. You might be being nicer to me, normie girl. Or not. See, that's what I want to see. I don't want you holding back. I might bitch and complain and whine and throw a hissy fit, but I don't want anyone holding back. I don't think you are. I'm just surprised by... Did I play Metroid Dread? Yes, I did. Oh. For some reason, lost track of who I am. Thank you, Vincent. Oh, Yukiko. Yeah. Yukiko is alright. Are you interested in Library of Ruina? Don't know. Is Doom different for you? I've never played Doom. Oh, are you talking about the new Doom? I played old Doom. Code Vein, right. Wait, we're still seeing the same people fighting each other. What the hell? Metroid Dread was fun. I like it. It was very... I'm a little conflicted. I think Metroid Other M was a good game. Not necessarily for the story stuff that people complained about. I can understand that. But the gameplay was fun. If they had a decent controller, instead of just like a sideways Wiimote, that was dumb, then that game would be tremendously better. And now I feel like because Other M sucked so bad, it performed so poorly that they'll never go that direction again, and they're afraid, and they're just going to go straight back to doing 2D Metroid like they always did. Which is fine. You can do a great job of 2D Metroid, but we just won't see what the franchise could become. Kind of like how I don't think the Sonic Adventure formula is bad. I just think that they need to finally make a Sonic Adventure game that's not a glitchy fucking mess. And maybe cut back on all the goofy friends of Sonic's that we don't care about. Wait, are you saying I've openly said that I like it when chat talks shit? Well, shit talking and discussing aren't necessarily the same, but yeah. Sonic Unleashed livestream? I'd be more like Sonic Mania. Although I actually did switch to Sonic Mania one time when I was streaming, and everyone was like, oh, this is boring, and they left. I'm like, aw. Aw. Sonic Heroes wasn't the right thing, but just a Sonic Adventure 3, I'd like to see what that would be like. Oh, okay, sorry. Ugh. It's a funny voice. I haven't played Sonic Colors. I know my brother has. Are we really... I could have sworn I put it back on random.
Tsubusu.
オープンユアマジックサーキットファイトここ決着をつけましょう
Ooh.
やり返しますカウンター踏み込むここからこちらです仕掛けるや
I did say to make it rotate one out. Did you play the storybook Sonic games? Are you talking like Sonic, the one on the Wii where he's like a knight or whatever? And then the one with the rings and the sword. Check out today's piece of OtakuDaiKun fan art. Although I say fan art if it's not OtakuDaiKun fan art, it's just fan art of like Fate or something. I'm very excited when I get to say OtakuDaiKun fan art. Because that means somebody drew my character. But yeah, Metroid Dread was a wonderful refinement of the 2D Metroid formula. The controls were nice and slick and smooth. The game was fair but brutally difficult at times. You actually had to sit there and memorize enemies' patterns and movements and get around them, and yeah. What's my favorite It's a Gundam video? That's an interesting question. I'm trying to think if there's like videos that stand out to me as opposed to I think it's funny when he makes fun of the TikTok people who invent brand new genders. Is Dread your favorite Metroidvania to this day? Probably. The only thing that would change my mind is, well, I love the Shantae games, but they're not as... maybe they're more kid-oriented, I guess, I feel. Like, they're not as challenging. I mean, maybe you could make Shantae more challenging, but I mean, like, the controls of the character. Yeah, alright, let me just double-check the room settings. Yeah, random, consecutive play restrictions, 1. But I just turned no settings off. Huh. Oh shit, I missed my chance. Sorry, I was changing characters. Oh no! It's okay. I'm sorry. Favorite video is the one where he ranted about Twitch thought. I mean, he talks about Twitch thoughts all the time. That's nothing new. Sonic of the Black Knight, that's what it was. Yeah, I've played them and I didn't like them. In Sonic Mania was a good game, but it's way too, I mean, it's basically just an expansion, in my opinion, of the previous Sonic games. It's just, it's a nice love letter, a good refinement of those, but it didn't feel like a new game, really, just a more polished version of an old game. Yeah, Kohaku and Hisui are the ultimate example of abusive labor wages. Abusive labor practices. Especially when you know the full truth of what they went into. Top 10 waifus. Artoria, Mordred, Alyssa from God Eater, Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill, Velvet from Berseria, and then I guess Skahak is pretty dope. Musashi has become one. Ryogi Shiki, of course. It's really tough from then on. Maybe Megurine Luca from Vocaloid. I really like her. The last few could probably be a bit interchangeable. Someone like Morgiana from Magi I really like, but Magi doesn't stick around as long. Could be Makoto or Chihaya from Idolmaster. I love them too.
怖いもの知らずなのね。
Well, 3 of them are sabers for sure. Makima from Chainsaw Man. You know, I need to see Chainsaw Man. You know, I haven't read the manga, but that anime looks fucking amazing. The idea of a dude with a chainsaw head sounds kind of stupid. I'm gonna admit that. I don't think it sounds all that cool to me. The only reason I'm excited is because it looks like it has really high quality production values. I will not like Chainsaw Head Man because he's a Chainsaw Head Man. Kind of like how I don't like One Punch Man because it's got a, you know, weird bald guy punching everything. It's because it was just a funny story. You know what I mean? Wait, Solid Bren and Mech Synced are back again? Like, that didn't change anything. I'm so confused. Luca, Luca, Night Fever. Sonic Mania. Yeah, it was made by Sonic fans. Yep. And that's what it should have been. I'm just saying the most successful thing to come out from the Sonic franchise in a while, in my opinion, was a game that was more or less just rehashing the old stuff because it was really good. Fubuki? Are you talking about One Punch Man's Fubuki? Dude, I like One Punch Man. I'm just saying I don't like the character as much. Like, I don't think he's cool. I think he's hilarious. I think he works really well for the show that he's in. The absolute best character in One Punch Man isn't even in the anime. It's that cool buff track girl that I put in my Muscle Girl video, volume 2, I think. It might have been the first one, I don't remember. One of those two. But definitely her.
Open your magic search. Fight.
Wait, I thought we were talking about waifu. Guts is into waifu. He's a great character. Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai. No, but I'll admit when I first saw that title I got confused. I'm like, what? Chainsaw Man doesn't look like it's shonen. At least not a typical battle shonen like tournament arcs and all that other shit. I can't stand that kind of story. Yusuke Murata. What art does he do? Are you talking... That's not One Punch, is it? One Punch Man. Well, I do find that one particular character very attractive. Man, Solid Brenz is just getting lucky on the RNG.
視力を尽くしてくるがいい。
シャバは騒がしいな。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
Yeah, he did. He did do Mob Psycho. He almost seems like totally different artists when he's drawing Saitama compared to like any of the other characters. Because Saitama's like cartoonish face is so like, well, comical. Revi, good. Raftalia, good. Blackrock Shooter, good. Holo, very good. Rukia from Bleach, I think, yeah. Witchcraft Works. Witchcraft Works. That sounds so fucking familiar. Let me look that up. That is the one I was thinking of. I assume the main girl... I assume Ayaka is the main girl with the large chest. Yes, yeah. I liked that show. I had kind of a rough time. I was having panic attacks on vacation when I was watching that. But I did like it. Oh, Kaname Chidori. Yeah. Kaname's great. Full Metal Panic is one of the weirdest anime out there because of just how weird it's gone through every season almost. Yeah, okay, so if I recall, I don't remember who made the first season of Full Metal Panic, but then Fumofu came out, that was KyoAni, right? And then the second raid was done by Ufotable, wasn't it? And so... Wait, who is the new challenger? What? Wait, Solid Brand? What the hell?
Open your magic circuit. Fight. 行くわよ。
Poor Noelle. I like my adorable psychopath. Flirty little psycho. Hot Psycho 100. Oh! AoE! Well, not AoE, but just all around you. Redo of Healer, it's not hentai enough, no. It's not, well, okay. The moments when they do get down, yes, but not like the tortury bits. It's got more substance than that. Hey, at least we get to see this. I do like her carrying around this big-ass weapon. It's starting to lag up again. Wow, I actually won that one. Oh, okay now. I see how it is. You grab-tastic fool. Oh, shit. Ah, you like it. I'll step on your brains. Oh. No. Yeah, that was so close. That was cool. That was cool. Have you seen the Noel Seagull memes? No. What do you mean equals sleep, MZ? Oh, you sleep on it. I see. That's the slang, yeah. Can Noelle be redeemed, or will she forever be a punching bag or bad? I don't know, man. I think Fate likes to, you know, show the best and worst of everyone all the time, you know? Wait, you've been here the whole time trying to convince me on Elden Ring? I mean, you've only mentioned it a couple times. I mean, aren't there like 1,000 other YouTubers who are already like playing the fuck out of Elden Ring? I don't mean to be like, go watch them or something, but I'm just sort of like, I don't have much I can add, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, what the hell? The game's broken. This is like during my Hentai Quest panel. We had a virtual dice roller, and the vast majority of all the rolls were 3s and 4s. And I'm like, what the hell? It's supposed to be random. Which in theory means that if you were to roll, say, 100 times, you'd have an equal distribution of all 6. Or, if you rolled 60 times, for instance, you'd be close to 10 of each. Hardcore dating sim? What? If there's someone worth dating in Elden Ring, you gotta show me. Like, in-game graphics, not even like a CG cutscene. E. We're at E for everyone. Yeah, okay, wait a second. Alright. Random rounds to win 1. Wait, no, wait, oh, sorry, let me fix that. Consecutive, no restriction. There we go. Now it should kick out Souled Bread, not because I don't want you to play, but just because it's not fair to everyone else. My anime waifu list so far is Ryuko, Satsuki, Mako, and Nonon from Kill la Kill. Man, that's a lot of them. The other, Magilu. Magilu's a good one. Samus is fantastic. Lady from Devil May Cry. And Sungmina from Soul. Yep. Sungmina's also got underboob. I think midriff slash underboob is like the way to get into my heart. Oh yeah, I finally bought an Opie mousepad. I'm very proud of myself. It's gonna be... God. Does it sound horrible that I don't remember her name? Yeah, it's Chizuru Mizuhara from Rent-A-Girlfriend is gonna be my Opie mousepad. I'm very excited. Yeah, I need to fight Mech Synced. If all goes to hell, I want to have at least one match with Mech Synced before this stream is up. Does it have RGB? An RGB mousepad? I mean, it's supposed to be nice and squishy. Why would it need RGB lights? Unless you can make squishy yeah.
水郷極まった
Open your magic circuit. Fight. Shima.
Alright, what's her name? Ezra, what's her name, man? Makoto in Blaze Blue is fantastic. I do like her. She doesn't do enough in the story, but I actually think it's not a guaranteed thing. Because from Blaze Blue, I tend to like Noelle Vermilion and Bullet much better. Bullet's like Yang if she decided to like not wear as many clothes. Alright, Solid Bren. Get some good food. I've been eating very well lately. Like, yummy foods. Yeah, I actually turned off all the lights on my tower because... Oh, right, because I was playing frickin' Fatal Frame, and that game you're supposed to play in the dark, and it just wasn't working. Fine Game Girls showed me Bullet. Do I like 9? Is 9 like the Fox Lady? Or is 9 the robot chick? Let me see. Let me just look it up. 9 Blaze Blue. Oh, the witch lady? She's alright. Again, like, big ol' cleavage isn't usually my thing. Who's switching now? Hey, wait. Okay, no, it was... I don't know who to be anymore. I feel like I want to give Aoko another shot. I'm not the best with her, but I like her. Who, Bullet? Bullet's hard to play. Do I like Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle? Not really. I mean, I don't hate it. I like that it's got Ruby characters. For some reason, I always feel bad when I, like, grab Miyako. She just goes, like, flying. Then again, she just threw me, so it's all fun and games. Or no, I mean, it's all... What do you... all's fair in love and war, that's what I was trying to say. You know, I've been wanting to buy an official mousepad from a convention, and they never sold them until recently. Oh, Misfortune. Sorry, I thought you were talking about BlazBlue still. But no, Cross Tag Battle is just a cheap, lazy way to cram old assets from previous games together. Oh, man! You killed me so fast I didn't even get a chance to try to hit you with my thing. Oh yeah, there was a Senran Kagura girl. Misfortune. Skull Girls. Oh. Yeah, that art style is weird. I don't... She does have that aspect going for her, but it's a little too distorted for my likes. The shape of the body and the sprite work, it's all kind of goofy. Who confessed first between Saber and Shiro? Shiro, I'm pretty sure. What, are you all passing so that I can get in there with Mech Synced? Is that the idea? Have you thought of doing more reactionary commentary vids on responding to bad anime or getting takes from YouTube? If it feels relevant, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna be Arcoade if I'm gonna do this. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had a ginormous roster, though. That was an exception. That game was very different. And that was back in the day before they sold you those extra characters as DLC. That's the other thing. Cheap, lazy way to cram all the assets together that they make you pay a huge premium for. Way more than you ever had to before. Now, I'm probably going to get my butt kicked, but I do want to fight you. Shit. It's been a rather cautious battle. Stop healing. It's like, no, don't heal. Anything but healing. Wait, Skullgirls is the golden age of gaming? No! Stop it! I'm dead. Whoa, he blew my brain up. Oh shit, I was just out of range. How unfortunate. Ah, la 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 la. Oh man. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I'm not done, but I'm dead. I haven't given up, but I lost my last hope with that move. That was cool, though. I do like that. Do you think it's too many waifus in this world? No. No. There's more waifu than you can possibly appreciate all of. That much is certainly true. That was good. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Now what time is it? 6:50. Okay. I think I might wrap this stream up at 7 o'clock, so 7 minutes. What are my thoughts on the game? This game? I really like this game. It's a very fun fighter. I think it's, for the most part, very well balanced. Accessible to new players and old alike. Got a lot of fun mechanics, lots of things to think about that keep my brain more active than in your typical fighter sometimes. Wait, Terafu, was that you who just kicked my ass as Agia? Good job. 750? Yeah. So yeah, I'll put that poll out at the end of the stream for sure. Parasite Eve, Higurashi, Utawada Rumano, Shantae, Code Vein. Which of those games would you like to see me play? Mecha Synced Simp. Yeah. Thank you, cool doggy. Miyako bullying. An actress again stream. I did do that. I think I was having a hard time because I play the Steam release and not the fan server that people were playing.
怖いもの知らずなのね。人の目につかなければいいのですが。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。休ませやばい。カウンター。危ない。それ。私から。止まって。前に。こちらです。どう？行きます。
Yes, the Lore of Olympus is on Friday. I'm very excited to show that to you guys. It's already available for early access. Let's see here. Yeah, early access peeps. Can also watch the lore of Canis, as well as a video I made where I speedrun Fate lore, trying to make it as simple and fast as possible to answer what a lot of weird terms are, based on that meme that we showed off. Get an event, Charlemagne. I think we need Charlemagne in FGO. I think it's a wasted opportunity not to, and I know people would be excited. The next Lost Belt? Are you referring to the Nemo journey? That should be fun. Shota's in a boat, motherfucker! I have watched Hoseki no Kuni. It's a very good show, and it is in dire need of a sequel. We need to get those gems on the fucking moon. Holy crap, you know how to time that attack, key guy. I bow to your saber. That is how you do it. Wow. That was very well timed. Is that a counter move? Yeah, Utuwada Umono, I loved it. What's good is I've already beaten all 3 of the games that exist right now, so I'll be able to New Game Plus them, as it were. And, that'll make getting through the game a little faster and whatnot. To be fair, it's mostly visual novel. I need to see if there are other people who have the games, like, streamed or played on video, because that's one of those games where I play it on PlayStation, and, like, every 2 seconds it's like, you're entering a blocked cutscene, you're entering a blocked cutscene, you're not allowed to record this. Now, obviously, when I stream it, I can get around that bias, but... Milia from Guilty Gear. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the Guilty Gear stuff. This is a close fucking match. Ooh, who's gonna win? Oh, it's so close! Oh no! The claws to the feet! That was insane. I finished Mask of Truth and then did all of the extra shit. All the... whatever it was. That was fun. Wasn't required. I think... no, we still got 4 minutes. Here we go again, Normie girl. Normie girl. I don't know why I said it like that. No, not the Munechika wait. Munechika's, yeah, she's teaching you. No, there's a separate set of trials where you have to get your characters to, like... something ridiculous, like level 100 or 200 or some shit like that. No! What does Pyro... oh, I don't know. They probably said, like, come to my bed tonight or something. If Rex really did the right job, and there are plenty of amazing source filmmaker style hentai that show exactly what happens to Rex that night, perhaps. That's how I like to imagine it. It's not canon by any means. Whoa, that was really cool. It's like what they do with Street Fighter IV with the ultra combos or whatever they call them. See you later, Alpha 2010. Wow. I did it! Oh, did the game break? Oh no. I'm just mashing X. Alright, I think the final battle is going to be the next battle. So, whoever goes next is the final match. Then I have to try and edit the cosplay video. That'll be fun. Rule 34, where she gets NTR'd. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm talking like literally an animation. It's amazing. They use the actual models from the game and... Oh, Nia's secret? Yeah.
覚悟はできているようね。
I still used Nia in her regular form for that game because I wanted her to still be like, what, the healer or whatever she was, and stay in my party of 3 instead of becoming a blade.
燃えてくる。畳みかけ。降りない。気が済んで。これなら。捕まえるわ。ごめんなさい。せーの。おとなしくしなさい。そこ。
Koikatsu, sure, but this was like an official animation made by, like, well, I don't say official, but like made by, what do you say? Those artists who specialize in it, and they have like Patreon, where they just get paid to make lewd fan animations. Why did Japan love it? Because there are some very, what do you call them? Herbivoric males, I think is what it was. So there's this idea of being embarrassed or something of the sort. Yeah, if the art's good, I don't mind it. I think MechSynced has impressed all of us. Alrighty. Thank you guys for coming on in here. I'm gonna disband. Actually, I can't leave the room without disbanding it, unfortunately. So, sorry. If I could just leave it to you guys and you could play on your own, that would be fine, but they don't let me do that. Do I like NTR? Not especially, but I don't hate it either. Let's take a look at the gallery. There's no point buying that, though. Oh wait, no, these are just entries, but... Already bought all the guest illustrations. What happened to their ending illustrations? Oh, you have to unlock these. Lame. Wait a second. I used to be able to view the ending demonstration for Aoko. I'm confused. It's like, none of it's locked. Whatever. Whatever. Instead, I'll look at this. This is a good one. They changed Artoria's name back, probably because of Aniplex. Oh, I know Sakimi-chan. But they don't do animation. Well, if they did, it would be like live 2D, probably. Yes, this stream was very fun. I'm going to put out that poll. You guys vote for what you might want to see me play next at some point. And, again, this kind of counts for the Tuesday video. And on Friday, we've got the Lore of Olympus, big ol' hour-long excitement. Then the week after that, we've got Canis. And then the week after that, we got a lore speed run. Actually, well, no, there's a lesson in Magecraft in there somewhere as well. And, lots of cool stuff. So, thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed this video, definitely subscribe. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.